feature on their phone. Hi, Trish. Oh, that was genius. I missed last week, so I forgot to get into YouTube Live. You have to put it into horizontal mode in advanced settings. I did promise to do a video on that. Of course, I haven't had time to do that because I wonder if other people who use their phone have that problem or if they're all just shooting YouTube shorts vertically. I know most sellers use cameras. Hi, Deanna. Sorry, honey. Sorry you had to come back in. I hope I didn't confuse anyone by having to go back out and come back in. You all are early, which I appreciate. I'll zoom in on the mat, of course, once we start. But until then, why not look at the pretty flowers? Hi, Lisa. I know everyone loved what I showed. I think. Hi, HC. I don't want to drop any hints, but I did do an unboxing today. That'll go up tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do a sale tomorrow. And if I did, it would probably be just for a couple hours for the people that couldn't make it in today. Plus, some of the items are pricey and you might want to consider. Oh, thank you, Trish. You might want to consider before you buy. You know, I always give you enough time with a couple previews. I hope that you're able to go and do comps on the pieces. So when I give you a price, you know it's a good price. I mean, I know people that have been with me for a long time know. But if you're new to the channel, you don't know. I do all of my comps. And I beat whatever I find. I apologize if anyone watched the first preview, the long video, and you saw, like, I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody saw a vapor go across the screen and they thought it was a spirit. Hi, Autumn. It wasn't a spirit. I vape. I quit smoking a long time ago, and my son, when he was here, started vaping, and dumb me, who loved nicotine, I had a new addiction. So if you see any spirits, any vapors floating, it's not in the jewelry. Although I will say that there are some pieces this week that actually have, hi Leslie and hi Trish, and of course hi Autumn. There are some pieces this week that when you touch them, that you'll see that there are, hi Elle, there's some special feelings attached to them. That fabulous Edwardian locket being one of them. This one. I'm sure you all know what piece it is. They're all good feelings, but there's definitely something attached to it. Did I say hi to Chrissy? I'm telling you, I'm out of it a little bit. I took a nap. And I've been up for quite a while, but I still feel a little fuzzy. You've all been there. Leslie, how are you, honey? Now, absolutely everyone went out apart from, well, I don't want to like name names, but um, just if you had like one small purchase, I can't possibly send it out. You know, I could probably send it to Deb. Oh, honey, I rest as much as I can. I do try. I've never been a good sleeper. I've never got more than 5 or 6 hours a night my whole life. But do you know once you take a nap, and especially an afternoon nap, Trish, isn't it awful? People say, oh, you should sleep. You should get 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever. Haha. No, no HC my whole life. I've always said, my poor mom, I didn't sleep. My sister had her days and nights mixed up. No, no, we're not wired. My dad wasn't either. But then again, he passed away at 58. I know I should sleep more. Tell my brain that. Hi, Lori doll. Oh, no, Trish. My dad was cancer, prostate. Then it metastasized to his bones, and, the rest was history. Oh, heart. No, gosh, no. My dad had a heart like a train. But still, that's funny that we both lost our dads young. Okay. Hi, Kendra. Well, welcome to YouTube. '22. Oh gosh, no, I was 37, so I was lucky there. My parents were young when they had me. My dad was only 21. My dad was sweet, but I'll tell you honestly, I say Krabby Bob is like my British dad. Hi, Melissa. Krabby Bob is my jeweler, and our jeweler here for the channel, and he acts just like my dad. Wow. Yeah, my dad was a fisherman too. Loved it. I loved it. I love it as well. My dad built this beautiful home, built an 8-acre lake with a home out into the lake, and then he passed away a couple years later. He was retired. Well, my dad was retired actually around when he was 50, but yeah, I don't recommend it, and I was a daddy's girl too. He, maybe he did. Oh, honey, please. I miss my dad every single day. Every single day. And every time my dad, I tell everyone, my dad loved jewelry more than any woman I know. Honestly, more than any woman. Any woman. Yeah, well, it could be 100 years and you're still not going to forget your dad. Or your mom, whoever you're closest to. Or you could be, really lucky and be close to both of them. It's just like your children are your children forever. My son's 22, and to me, he's still a baby. You are quite lucky. Any of us who still have both of our parents are lucky. Lordy, isn't it awful, the state of the world right now? All we can do is, if you have faith, to pray for it. And even if you don't have faith, Positive thoughts go a long way. I've lived here for 12 years now, and I said when I showed that charm bracelet that it has a Bible on it, and it's kind of prolific. Hi, TC Lux. That's a new name. Welcome. That there is a Bible because over half of the population here don't have faith. They're either agnostic or, oh, what do you call it? Atheist. Nothing, TC. We just started. Hi, Ellen. We talk for a good half hour, at least a half hour before we start. Because I haven't seen you all well, if you're new here, I've never met you. I'm Dana Stewart Coates. Hi, Sharon. Oh, wonderful. And all of these lovely people are queens and kings. And if you're part of the channel, so are you. I scold people when they call me a queen. I was a queen in a war game a long time ago. And the name just sort of stuck. And of course, I live in a country that has queens and kings. If you're new, I'm American, but I live in England. And myself from England. But the majority of my clients are American and Canadian. Lizzie, isn't it? I mean, sometimes I think that if they just played like John Lennon Imagine all over the world at one time. Customs fees to the U.S., it has to be quite a bit for you to actually incur fees. And I don't charge shipping and handling and packaging and all that other jazz. Lizzie London. Lizzie filmed a really couple wonderful pieces. Was it Bond Street? Absolutely, Melissa. Yeah, Lisa has. Yes, she has. She's bought some lovely cameos. Many of you have. I don't have a ton of cameos right now. A couple gold ones, a couple gold filled ones. I'm not even sure. I probably have a couple sterling. Well, I have those two lovely sterling bracelets. Burlington Arcade. Oh my gosh. Crowns and tiaras and, the stuff of real queens and kings. And then what did you film? That fabulous Kensington Palace. Well, I mean, I got to see some of it in photos. 22 of you in here and 9 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Hopefully you've subscribed and you share on any of your social media. Thank you, Christina. Deb. Now, I'm hoping that Yvonne can sneak in with us today. Along with the state of the world, one of ours, her husband had to go into hospital today, so she's not going to be able to make it in. Crown de Couture. Oh gosh, they had men dressed in gold lame. And wings. I'm like, whoa! But it was from like Victoria to Diana. Queen Victoria was no looker, my dear, But let me tell you, all of this fabulous Scottish jewelry that we're all enamored with, this Victorian Scottish jewelry, that is all because of Victoria. Oh, a new person. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to Killer Queen. Love, trip over my own tongue. If I missed anyone, I'm probably paying attention to chat. I apologize. I zoomed down and you missed the flowers. And my little happy spider on the... In fact, one of the very first things that I'm going to show in just a little while is a crystal ball. Hi, Mindy. Ellen, did I say hello? I had to definitely put some massive hand cream on my hands. I have been cleaning jewelry on my house and myself and everything else. Deb, did you see the video I sent you? The preview for tomorrow. Not pretty, well, you know, unboxing. Yes, Hebe is one of Zeus's daughters. That is Kendra. Enchanted we could call Kendra. Yes, I have pools of light. Hello, Cache. Yes, the bird was Zeus. Zeus would come in the form of an eagle. Yes, it is. That's why I've never, I did modify my name once where my name wasn't present. And I had to go right back because if there's nothing, it's in a name. Your name is who you are. I mean, you know, I don't know about any of you, but I've strove my whole life to have a good name. That is a lamp, Lizzie. That is my Italian lamp. Those little happy monkeys. Aren't they adorable? I switch it up. Hi, Lily. I switch it up in the autumn. I put the Chinese peony away for the winter. No, it's a lamp. Although maybe it was a vase at one time and no, it doesn't have a lid. I think it's always been a lamp. It's definitely vintage though. I've had it for years. Well, you know, I try to make it pretty for you all, even with a creepy black spider. Oh, Deanna. How awful. So many of us have, you know, especially, well, we're not spring chickens, many of us. And my dad would always say, you know, don't jump off of that high place. Don't run. You're ruining your knees. I never listened. I used to run 4 miles every day. I wonder why my knees are like shredded. I don't have to wonder, do I? Ellen, what did you do? Oh, no. I had a twingy back this morning, but I did like my physio, my stretches and my exercises because my back will go out. And I did my stretches and things today, and thank God it didn't. It doesn't feel like it did this morning. If those of you with a bad back, when I tell you that you just have to move one, not even the wrong way, just move and it'll go out. So I'm going to be really careful and stretch. Well, I hope both of you get some relief if sometimes we're stuck with a condition. Oh no, Autumn, what is going on? Kendra Cache, Kendra. Or you could just say whimsy. Yeah, chat is flying because we haven't been in, and you know what it is? We all miss each other. Oh, poor Ellen, poor Ellen. I've had that. Yeah, we're like I had a dislocated SI, and oh, it was a nightmare. I was on a cane. I was dating my husband at the time, and he came over to the States, and here I am, like a crotchety old lady. I was in my 40s, like a crotchety old lady on a cane. I slipped on my mom's garage floor, and my hip went. I went one way, and my hip went the other. Not fun, and it is horrific pain. Dee's Balm. Dee's Balm. Oh my gosh. I keep taking it up and putting it in my bedside. And I want to like bring it out and show everyone. It works really well on my hands. Our Deanna D makes CBD balm. And listen, when she said she made balm, I thought, oh, she's going to send me like, her homemade concoction. Hi, RJ. Honey, get a cane. Go to the drugstore and buy yourself a cane. My son called it my pimp cane. I bought a leopard one. It really does work on your hands really well. Lori, that is so sweet of you. Well, HC, don't you work at a dentistry? So, like, it's a bad posture. I was watching something about robotic lash application today, and I actually I've never thought about it. I don't get my lashes done. I'm lucky to have good lashes, but you have to stoop over. So, you know what I mean? When you're working on someone, you're always stooping over. It's bad for your back. Yeah, buy a leopard cane. Why not? Seriously, a lot of times when I'm out walking, I think, man, I should really have a cane. But then I'm so vain. I don't want to do it. Well, Lily, you just got your hip done, honey. Oh, I was a real mess when I broke my leg. Lizzie, you should see, I have the most beautiful, I've never brought it out yet, and it is only silver plated, but a Victorian cane handle is the Four Faces of Man. It is really gorgeous. I like to bring out, little interesting bits. I don't really look my age, and I hate to look my age with a cane. Oh, what's the one? Hurricane? We kept telling my mom to get it. The hurricane. I should have one because you can put them in your purse. I don't even know if they do them here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think they have them here to be. I'll have to look it up. I probably should get one and just keep it in my bag because sometimes you really do hurt. Well, there was a lady that I used to volunteer in a charity shop, and she would come in at Christmas and have like garland and those battery lights, and she just rocked it. She had to use a cane all the time, and you're right, it is attitude. Yeah, Lizzie, it's a cane that you can like fold up and put in your bag or in your pocket if if like you have a large pocket. I have terrible posture. I know when they measured me that I had shrank like a quarter inch at the doctor's because my posture is awful and it's from pain. Yeah, telescopic. That's it. Telescopic cane. It just. But I always thought, what if that sucker folds up on you? Carried around and folds up like a cheap suitcase. I doubt that it would. I think they're very reputable. But it'd be my luck. Yeah, her balm is wonderful. Quite honestly, a lot of us use it. I'm going to grab something to drink and then we're going to get started. Not that I should be drinking anything carbonated right now. If you hear any belly noises, it's me. Ooh, ooh. Do they not have you on a muscle relaxer? No, DNMD makes CBD balm. My husband uses that tiger balm. Dear God, that stuff stinks. Smells like a tiger's backside. Mentholated backside. He went to work with it on one day, and one of his co-workers said, "You smell interesting." I said, by interesting, he meant you stink. Yes. Well, hemp. Yours does smell good. It has more of a lemon smell to it. Lizzie. Oh my God. That's what it smells like. It's awful. It is definitely not a turn on. That's for sure. Tiger balm. More like tiger butt. Absolutely. She is hilarious. Oh my God. What did she say the one day? We were all dying. Lizzie, what did you say? I forget. It was something about a chicken, but it didn't come out that way. Absolutely. What hasn't she said that makes us die? Hi, Laurie. Oh, no. Laurie, don't talk about it. I was just thinking I should get one of those canes, and it would be my luck that it would fold up on me. And that'd be the minute I was depending on it. So what do we say if I do a couple non-jewelry items to start with? Just for fun. Just for giggles. So many people have asked about my crystal ball. That I was able, this is crystal, and I think it might be. We'll have to test it with the gem tester. It comes in its own little holder. That is a hand shape. Let me get my hand lotion hands off of it. Where is my gem tester at? Now you think I'd have it. Here it is. So I don't know if it, we'll see if it is rock crystal or if it is just crystal. Because my crystal ball is rock crystal. Oh yes. Halloween nails. Because I use my right hand, even though I'm ambidextrous, I use my right hand more to clean with. Because I'm more dominant right-handed. The glitter, there's actually glitter in the spider web. Everything is backwards. Chat is backwards? Or what you see? Oh God, is YouTube playing funny buggers? Out of focus? Oh, backwards through the ball. Yeah, that's because it's a sphere. Like pools of light, how everything is backwards. So it might be crystal. I mean, it might be quartz. We just need one bar up. It is icy cold. No, it's crystal. Quartz will go up. Now this one I know is quartz. Let's get a pools of light. Now I'm intrigued. Where are my pools? Here's a pool. These are the pools of light on gold. Now, see? These are quartz. That is crystal. Now, not only do I have the strands of quartz, I also have a large quartz and a small quartz. These are antique pools of light. Did I turn that off? Brain damaged. Absolute brain damage. We'll wait till it warms back up again. Yes, pools of light on gold. First ones I've ever seen. Now, I have sold pools of light that had the gold band rather than the sterling. Those are Victorian. Now, those pools are vintage. They are not antique. The ones on gold. According to the dealer that I bought them from. And I would believe that because it's a more modern chain. And it's 20 inches long. But they are rock crystal quartz. And I sell, I sell antique, I sell vintage, I sell some modern. Just one bar. Eep. Is the rock crystal quartz. Eep. Hate these little metal. So this is crystal. Definitely lead crystal though, because that sucker is. So this is what I'm going to tell you. When people say, oh, when their seller will tell you, oh, it is a pools of light and everything is backwards. You can tell that it's a pools of light because everything is backwards. Now, everything is backwards and upside down through the ball. Okay, I just showed you those are quartz. But you see, it's upside down and backwards through the crystal ball as well. So be careful and be forewarned. You can get taken by someone selling you crystal and it not being rock crystal quartz. There are unscrupulous sellers. And people who just don't know to test it. Someone told them it was rock crystal quartz and they believed it. I just showed you. Everything I sell is rock crystal quartz. Oh, you know what I didn't show in the preview? These are Art Nouveau. These are Art Nouveau, sterling, so, you know, Victorian. Pools of light. Shall I show you that they're crystal as well? I mean quartz. Because I'm happy to show anyone what I sell. Oh, honey, it's 8:41 here. It's 8:41 p.m. here. Aren't they gorgeous? They're the tiniest ones I've ever had, but they're still fabulous. One bar. There we go. Eep! Touch the metal. Eep! There we go. I hate that metal on, you know, the crystal or gems or anything, but necessary evil. All right. We all know that, oh, Lori. Yeah, it's nearly 9 here. Anything over a large size envelope here cost me 15 pounds, which is $21 to ship. So that's why I ask if for free shipping that you wait until you have 100 in purchases. I mean, if you buy one large item, you've already gone over the 100. No big deal. But the crystal ball, I'm going to say 40 start. I dare you to find another. Now, are there crystal balls out there? Absolutely. But do they have a cut crystal hand holding them? No. Oh, Leslie, honey, I already sent yours. Don't worry. Yeah, you made it with your last purchase. I already sent your bracelet. Did I send you tracking? If I didn't send anyone tracking, please let me know. Email me. Deanna, you got the biggest Actually, Ellen got the biggest box because she had those giant plastic the Bakelite bracelets. Holy. And she was the last one that I posted through. The lady was like, "Oh, you had to save the biggest one for last, huh?" I said, "Well, I could have gave it to you first." I guess there are a lot of people who sell crystal balls and crystals and all that. I love it all. I do. But I can't, the shipping is crazy from the States, so I have to find it here. I would love to like buy from them and support, but the shipping would be astronomical because your shipping is a lot more expensive from there to here than mine is from here to there. And Canada even cheaper because we have Royal Mail. It's only a few pounds, but it is cheaper. Oh, thank you, Deanna. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Sharon. I will ship it in its box, and plus I'll put some extra packing as well, Sharon. I won't just, because like the ball hits, and we'll pack it up well. But it is in a pretty, protected box. And you can see it's absolutely vintage. Probably 1970s when everybody was into like, spiritualism. Another time that they were into spiritualism. Art Deco, they were way into spirits. We have to have a Halloween edition. Deb, is that a haul or what? Sharon, thank you so much. It's a wonderful purchase. I'm not going to put it in a bag or anything right now, honey. I know it's yours. Okay. The next gorgeous thing that I'm going to sell. I told you. I told you. But that was the thousands of pounds one. That one. Now, this looks brand new because I cleaned it. But it is Art Deco. Now, when I cleaned it, I had to take it apart. And what did I find? But like parts of, I don't know, a note or a love letter. Of course, the adorable picture of the kitty cat. Forget-me-nots. They're little blue forget-me-nots. But how about a hand-painted little portrait on the back of some type of note? Lots of love. I don't know if that says Jilly. I mean, you have to take things apart and you find wonderful things when you do. I love the kitty cat in the lady's hand. Julie? Where's Julie? Julie's here? I haven't seen Julie in forever. Isn't it? I can't believe that they like used this card. I think they painted on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else behind it. I don't know. Hang on. No, I think that's just the like double paper, like a double thick bonded paper. And they did this little watercolor on it. So let me tuck that back in. I think my stepson's at the door. I'll be right back. Shut the door. Yes, be quiet. My stepson just came in from work and, of course, forgot his keys. Oh, no. Refresh, honey. Yeah, I thought it was pretty wonderful that that was back there. So you have the antique photo, or I guess that's a print, and then the painting. They'll both come with it. Now, I'm not going to call it Grand Tour because Grand Tour would be Victorian, and I think it's deco. I'm safe. I feel comfortable in saying it's 1920s. I can just tell by the style of the lady's gown. The dress is sort of bohemian. Is it back? YouTube is always so crazy on these lives. She's got one of those like long sleeved sort of gowns on. So these are cuckoo, like kind of cuckoo priced, but we're going to start it low. I'm going to say start at 45. Yeah, and it was kind of black. But a good soak. They retail around between 75 pounds and over, but we'll start it. Lisa came back. And Jeanette came back. Oh, thank you, Melissa. You bitter? You don't have to go in fives, guys. That's another thing. If you're new here, I don't have you don't have to go by fives or over 100 by tens or any of that nonsense. You'll all figure it out. Oh, I didn't find it, honey. I bought this and several other items. It was a little lot, and I'll show you another one next. I found the photos when I cleaned it. I found a little hand painting on a back of a note card when I took it apart to clean it. No, I bought it at a fine auction. But like I said, with a few other little pieces, bits and pieces, which I will show you all. All right, we're going to call this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette, who loves her forget-me-nots. I was not shocked when she bid on it. Sold. Do you know, honey, it's very sturdy. They actually cement it in. And I cleaned it in my dishwasher tab. Now, I didn't let it soak like overnight or anything. I only left it soak for about 20 minutes. And I think it came out pretty well. I'm going to tuck this into a bag, though. And put Miss Jeanette's name on it, even though, like I said, I was not shocked that she bid on it because she loves forget-me-nots. As do I, as do many of we. Yeah, no, I'll show you. It's really not difficult. I laid it flat in a large bowl of dishwasher tab and, hot water. 20 minutes, it was clean. Okay, one of the other bits that I got. My stepson said, oh, he's handsome. What's his name? I said, honey, his name's Long Jed. I did not take this apart. I only cleaned the outside. What it is hand painted. It's a watercolor. I didn't want to take it apart because, like fine art, it's all tacked in. Like, Long Dead. It looks a lot like my dad when my dad was young. And if you love to decorate with antique things, I think he's just beautiful. He can be, Cousin Eddie, whoever. I would definitely put him on a vanity or a bedside or even a sofa table. I think he is a handsome fellow. And the work is exceptional for a tiny little portrait. So for him, I'm going to start him at 25. It really does look like my dad, an awful lot. Yeah, if you're friends with me on Facebook, and I invite all of you that if you have Facebook to, go in, I don't really post on there often. I'm terrible. But there are photos of my parents when they were young. Oh, Lily, you adopt all of the photos, but you usually adopt the ones that like old guys and the ones that nobody wants. I thought someone would love this handsome fellow. And if they don't, he'll have to stay on my vanity. And my husband can wish that he looked like him. It does kind of really remind me of my dad, so I wouldn't be that upset. Oh my gosh. You just tell him he's long dead. His name's Long Dead. Just think, look, he was a good-looking young boy at one time. Or young man. He's not really a boy, is he? But he's probably gone. And if he isn't, I'm sure he doesn't look like this picture anymore. Christina, I'm going to call it. And he's beautiful. I do adore him. I would say Edwardian from his suit and the cut of his shirt. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Christina. I adore him. I think he's wonderful. You can also hang him up. Okay, let me find a nice clear bag for him as well. And this goes to Christina. I'm not watching chat, guys. I'm getting Christina's bag ready. Yeah, I can't wait for all of you to get your goodies. Kim Carlisle, I did not send you your heart or your safety because I found them both. I'm sure I will come across little bits and pieces for, you know, people that have had things with me for 2 or 3 weeks. You know you'll get them. You know that's not a problem. Yeah, I thought that I hadn't, Kim. Now, this is silver plated. I don't know who's going to use it, honestly, but it's just a pretty thing. You could just keep your cards in it, your business cards. You see the back of my phone. Nearly saw me looking rough in my pajamas. What it is, it's silver plated. It's a telephone case. Like, never used. Yeah, in my glasses, with my hair pulled up, no makeup on, looking scruffy duff. Wasn't ever used. I think it's pretty. 10. No, you, or do you press it? Yeah, I think you do. You do. Yeah, it's got a little depressor. I think it's even neater when they are used because you get to see crazy numbers, like with numbers and or letters and numbers. Which of our Deborahs is here? Yes, it is silver plated. Yeah, I tested it for silver because it was black with tarnish. And I believe it's plated. Oh, it's Timeless by Deborah. Hi, girl. I thought you were still on. I'm like, oh crap, I hate to go against people I like. I would say probably, let me take a look at it. Now, remember, it is British, so it's pretty like standard, you know, like address, phone. I'm going to guess probably, and it has a mirror in it as well, a mirror. So you could check yourself. Now, can you see how dark it is here? That's where I didn't clean it with silver cleaner. I'm going to say probably 60s, 70s, at least 50 years old. Proper vintage. I don't get with that 20-year stuff. As you all know, I said they're going to say, you know, next it's going to be, hey, we made this 15 minutes ago. It's vintage. So is it Deborah's? Or D's, I mean? Doy. Oh, Lori said 10. Oh, Sharon, yay. Who else? Oh, Ingrid in Germany got hers. I did send some of you out beforehand. Sharon had asked for hers earlier, so she got hers earlier. If you ask me for them earlier and I have time to put them out, I will. Laurie got hers because, of course, she's here in England. Going once, going twice. Lori Doll says Deanna can have it. And I'm going to gift it to Deanna. Sold. That's okay. I have a cool silver case, and it was an antique one. Oh, an antique calling card case. There is an antique one here today. There's an Edwardian one. And this is Deanna's and a gift. Now, does anyone deal in or does anyone collect antique vanity items? This is now not a compact, it's a men's vanity item. So kind of specific. Jeanette, yes, honey, I do like to bring little things like that. You know, I can't bring giant things, even though some of you wind up getting giant orders in the end, especially if I don't send them for 2 or 3 weeks. It's the shipping that kills me. My last shipping was 497 pounds. That's about $700. Yeah, shipping's pretty wicked, especially when you know, I had 31 orders go out, and that was over 3 weeks for some of you. So that wasn't terrible. Okay, Lori, then I will show it. I wasn't sure. Now, it's a pretty fantastic thing. It came in a leather case. It too has a mirror, but you know, it's one of those. This is, I would say, probably Art Deco with a faux tortoise shell. It has a straight razor, which is, I'm sure, quite rusty. It has a straight razor and a place to put your razors. And then it has 2 brushes, I think, for like your mustache and your beard. It is a men's grooming item, Art Deco grooming item. So you push that, the mirror, the brushes retract. That is boar's hair. I will tell you that. And this one, I think that is boar's hair as well. It's just dark. But that was part of that. And I know it's like, it is celluloid. It's faux tortoiseshell. Here's a little fun fact about tortoiseshell. In fact, let me check it with the light. Oh, shaving cream. What? Of course. Yeah, kids, this is not celluloid. It is amber resin, like reconstituted amber resin, because I could have to turn, let me turn some lights off and I'll show you. Let me show you how to identify it. Now, can you see it glow? That is amber resin. Now, tortoiseshell, real tortoiseshell will also glow. Fun little fact. You know, tortoiseshell frames and tortoiseshell items, they used real tortoiseshell till 1973. Okay? So, there's real tortoiseshell out there because 1973 was only 50 years ago. This is probably Edwardian Art Deco. Somewhere, you know, early 1900s, 1920s maybe. The straight razor and the style of it. Let's cut the light back on. 10 to start. You can sell antique tortoiseshell. I know we can here as long as it's an antique item. But that, yeah, that is reconstituted amber. They made a lot of items out of it, actually. Remember the some of the geisha hair ornaments? The ones that were antique, not vintage, were amber resin. And I hot needle tested them. Lori, you don't have to keep jumping out. So, yeah, maybe it is for shaving. And I don't know, would the other be like a brush for your mustache? Because a lot of men wore facial hair, especially mustaches. I have antique ivory as well. I like it. I don't sell it. I celebrate the animal. That's all we can do with antique pieces. I would never, ever be a proponent of ivory or teeth or, you know, any of that. Yeah, like the tiger's teeth that I have and tiger claw. Going once. Going twice. Okay, Lori. Fair warning, that is a smart thing to do. If you have something in mind and you want to save your money for that, do it. Yes, I can show the inside again. Of course I can. There is a spare razor, I think, in here. No. This is where your blade would go. Your spare blade. I don't want to pull the straight razor out because it's difficult. Well, here we go. Here's your straight razor. I wouldn't advise using it because there's a little bit of rust on there. You might get, there's a mirror, and then there are brushes at either end. I would probably have to take the straight razor out of it to ship it because the mail might be a little funny about it. Hi, Jamie. How are you, honey? All of the knife crime here, I don't blame them. So we'll sell it going once, going twice, fair warning. Or did I already sell it? Sold to Lily. Yeah, I'm not going to pack the razor. And besides, you'd want to put a clean one in there anyway. I think they're pretty common. Even today, a straight razor. Because you use them for like scraping windows and things. You can still buy them. I remember my grandfather used to shave with one. Great-grandfather had a leather strap mounted to the wall, and he would sharpen his razor on that leather strap. Let me get this sent off to Lily, packaged up for Lily. All right. I think we're about ready to start in on jewelry because I don't think I have any other. Well, I could start on the silver, but you guys tell me, what would you like to see? Well, I mean, I think you'd get a really good shave, and I know they use them at barber shops. I was taught how to use a straight razor. Actually, pretty good with it. I have a pretty steady hand. No, Lisa, I haven't. I do have two or three of them, honey, but I almost have to save them that if I get a piece that's broken. The Art Nouveau pill box. Just that little pill box. It is adorable, though. Should I bring some of the silver items out? Why not? One at a time. Because Deb will have a heart attack. All right. I think it's a special little thing. Yes, I do have a Russian silver matchbox. It's a match safe, which is a safe for the box, for matchboxes. Hi, Miriam. How are you, honey? She is a beautiful thing. She's a small thing. Definitely loved. She is a B, so 1901. Yeah, I have a Vesta for a Chatelaine, and I have a compact for a Chatelaine. And I stuck this pretty opal on my hand and earlier, and there it sits. Even though she's a tiny thing, I think she's a gorgeous thing. She does come apart. She is repoussé, and I'm sure she was hand repoussé. You know, there weren't machines to do that back in the day. She's a lovely little thing, and I'm going to start her at 30. What happened? What happened with... No, no, no. I haven't shown any jewelry yet, honey. Don't worry. We just started. Nicola, how are you, honey? Oh, okay. Oh, HC. No, we haven't shown jewelry yet. It's just this little Art Nouveau box. Oh, good. So many of you have been ill. Yeah, well, I probably sell a lot of repoussé. To be fair, Deb has to type it in a lot. I love it. Really? Oh, I got frozen. Oh, no. Sorry, I had the noisy vape tonight. If you hear the Darth Vader sounds, and if you, like I said, if you see any vapor, no spirits. It's just the vape. I see it does waft across the screen sometimes. Oh, night night, Lizzie. Thank you for coming in. I try to be able to spell everything, Deb. You could ask me to spell it. It doesn't mean I can spell everything. I'm a bit of spelling Nazi, though. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Are we all done? This is another beautiful vanity piece. I'd be afraid to leave it sit out on a table or something. Somebody just might have sticky fingers. If you have people with sticky fingers in your house. But I would leave it on a bedside or a vanity because it's beautiful. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Laurie, staying here in England. She is a beautiful woman. Thank you all. Sometimes I feel bad that, I'm selling these beautiful English treasures, but there are so many people here that don't even consider Victorian as antique. Victorian, that's just old. That's not antique, that's old. Huh? Okay. I'm from a country that's less than 250 years old. That's old. Okay, one at a time. What did I do with that? Oh, here it is. Here are the two Chatelaine pieces that I have. There's a compact and Vesta. Now, saying that, I'm going to sell the Russian match safe first. Now, this is for a box of matches. It is engraved. I hate when you, and sometimes Bob can't do it. It all depends on where it is. Sometimes he can buff it out. But it is engraved beautifully, an F and a G. That is when it's hammered from behind, honey. Repoussé. Now, the hallmarks for this are Russian. I'm trying to find them. Here they are. They are Russian, and according to Google, because I'm not really up on my Russian hallmarks. According to Google, they are Victorian. And they are, it is 900 silver. Now, it is all hand chased, which means all hand engraved. I think it's quite pretty thing. And 30 to start. Oh my gosh! Oh, congratulations, Kim. Just so you can see. Now, I did try to put like a modern size matchbook. You have to get the smaller ones, box. You can't, the ones that you would think that would fit in it do not fit in it, but the smaller ones do. It's always wonderful to get good news with everything that's going on right now. We just have to pray for everyone. If you have faith, pray for them. If you don't have faith, then positive thoughts. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kim. Antique Russian silver. It's going to be difficult to get your hands on that now. And I'm going to have to not put Russian. I think I have to put Soviet. Because PayPal no likey when you put Russian. Because of Mr. Putin. Hi, Terry. Yes. Yeah, remember? You can't say Iranian. You can't. There's so many. Like, come on. It is. It's Russian silver. Yeah, put 900 silver. There you go. Good idea. Or antique matchbox or whatever. Whatever. Yes, Persian, Iranian. Oh, mama. Mama, mama mia. Okay. I'm going to do the case. I need to look at the dates again. Terrible. Let's see. Birmingham and H. So A is 190 or B is 1901. C 1902. What did I say? 1911. H. Edwardian. H Birmingham, Deb. Gold lined. $1907. Okay. Clearly Edwardian. Fabulously hand chased. Front and back. It has JR or JB. Always beautiful. The front and the back are chased. If you were funny about the letters, I wouldn't want to buff them out, but oh my God, isn't it gorgeous? That is a fantastic card case. It is heavy. So let me tell you what it weighs. It's not a thin piece of sterling. I think it's 38 grams by memory, but no, I was wrong. 48.9 grams, almost 50 grams of sterling. It's a heavy duty piece. So I have to start this one at 50 because even scrap is at $1 a gram. That's scrap price. And unless you, oh, well, no, even a dealer's not going to get it cheaper than that. I can't get it any cheaper than that. And you are talking about a piece of Edwardian silver. We'll give Melissa a chance to catch up. No, really, Deb? I didn't know. Of course, I know you love Edwardian silver. Deb likes silver, period. Especially antique silver. I won't your husband. You like Eddie. How about I called the guy cousin Eddie? The Lily's picture or Christina's picture. Hi, Treasure. How are you? Thank you, Terry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Sharon. Fabulous case. Oh, Ellen. Did I call it? Or she came in before I called it? Okay. Okay. Hang on, Kim. Hang on to your congratulations. I'm well, honey. Doing well. Sharon came back. I think Ellen probably. Ellen, did you do the comps on this? It's a pretty fabulous case, and that is a very good maker. I cannot remember the name. It's JC and Edwardian, and I think they're a London maker. Or not JC, JG. Yeah, because it was marked in London first and then marked in Birmingham. And it is gold lined. Or gold gilt, you know. I think, yeah, I'm holding it the right way. It's funny because you would think that the crest would go up. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Possibly, Deb. I can't remember. I looked it up 2 weeks ago. It is your initials, isn't it? JB. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I didn't even realize that, Jeanette. Isn't that terrible? And sold to Sharon again. Now you can all congratulate her. It is a heavy, I mean, some of the cases I've had aren't as quite substantial. Well, you know, if it's nearly 50 grams, it is very substantial. All right, we're going to do the Vesta and the Victorian Vesta and the Victorian. I'm going to make sure that's Victorian because part of me wants to think that this is. Oh yeah, it's definitely Victorian. Hello, why? Gold gilt. Birmingham Y, 1898 or 1899. $18.98. I thought so. So Victorian compact. Listen, if anybody tells you that Victorian women didn't wear makeup, they sure did. They would have a little piece of goose down in here and their powder or rouge. And they would have snuck and put, you know, their lippy on or their rouge and they would have it in their chatelaine. I'm going to start this one at 40. Find a chatelaine piece that starts at 40. You won't. Find me a chatelaine under 400 pounds now. They're insane. I remember in the 80s, oh my God, I had so many of them. One for each finger. I see you, Deanna. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. At Victorian, they had, do you know they have machine turned items in Georgian? That is something I just found out myself the other day. I thought machine turning was like deco. Uh-uh. It was not an electric powered lathe, but it was still a lathe. Oh, Lisa, I know. Chatelaine honey was like a woman's, basically her tool belt. I don't have one out and handy to show you what they look like, but it had a clip and it would clip to your belt, and all your little tools would hang from it. Your compact, your Vesta case, your keys, all of your little necessities would hang from your chatelaine. So it was like a woman's accessory to her outfit. Victorian woman would not be without a chatelaine. Your purse would be attached to it, or your purse would be sewn into a pocket in your dress. Hi, Hannah. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. To Melissa, first purchase. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I ship. If you don't have 102 sales, if you don't have $100 in 2 sales, after 2 sales, I'm going to guess that you're not going to buy, and I just bite the bullet and send it anyway. Because I'm not going to not send you your thing. Or I'll write you and say, hey, did you really want that? I might just refund you. Oh, thank you, treasure. All right, let's check the date on this one. It's the Victorian Vesta. Yeah, this one's 1901. H&T Silver Makers, Birmingham, 1901. There's the striker. Hi, Mike. All hand chase, very substantial. Not, let me zoom back out there. Whoops. not a flimsy piece. Well, you know, many things you find aren't flimsy. 19.2 grams. It is a chatelaine piece. You did, Deanna. You bought a larger one. This one is tiny enough, honestly. Let me zoom back out so you can see the size of it. This is actually small enough to wear as a pendant. The other one you could wear as a pendant. It'd be a nice big chunky pendant. But this one is especially, it's petite to ladies. Let me show you the other one I have, just so you can get an idea of relative of size. This is a regular size or a man's best. I mean, anyone can carry it because I don't know that a lot of men would carry it today because it's kind of pretty. But that's the difference in size. I might as well throw that one on the scale. See, now that is a man's and it's 17.7. The ladies is actually constructed heavier than the man's. It is beautiful. And it has a nice, lovely, heavy jump ring in the top of it as well. Quite wonderful condition. 45 start. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly. Oh, don't apologize, Hannah. I think it's a pretty thing. Will look absolutely fabulous on a big, heavy chain, on a rope chain. Let me see if I have one out. I do have some chains because you're all howling at me for chains. I can't really share many of my antique ones, but I do have some modern and vintage ones that I'm going to show. This would be, I'll tell you what, they do wear them on. Let me grab one. They do wear them on the watch chains. Now, a lot of people wear it this way with the T-bar in the front. Or you can wear it with the T-bar on the back and actually clip it to the dog clip. Or you can clip it down to, or open the jump ring and clip it with the T-bar. Like I said, I'm not sure if these are fashionable in the States yet, but anyone who's anyone has a sterling or a gold one here. It's very fashionable in Cheltenham, especially with the race goers. Yes, honey, I do have watch chains available tonight. I have 3 of them. 3 pretty fabulous ones, actually. Actually, 4. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Melissa's second purchase. Thank you, honey. The watch chains, I mean, fair warning, they are a little on the pricey side, but for what you're getting, not really. All of them are available, sweetheart. Okay, Deb, we'll wait for Deb. Yep, thank you, Melissa. And since so many people have asked about the watch chains, we might as well show them next. I'm going to show a couple, I think, silver brooches, and then we'll see if we want to go to bracelets or we want to go to rings. Or if we want to go to gold, wherever we're going to go. Oh, don't draw your finger. $49 in the chat, 34 thumbs up. She's making jewelry. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please make sure you have. Oh, Trish, you would only pick like the most fabulous of the Albertina. Well, I'm not sure if you like the enamel one. They're all pretty fabulous, actually. So which one do we want to go with? The plain one first? I do have a pearl ring that I didn't even show. I have a Mikimoto pearl ring. Thank you very much. Mikimoto. Deb's mom actually has the Mikimoto brooch. I think, and Mikimoto earrings as well. Deb's like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Okay. All of these are antique. They're all a little bit different. That one has a Victorian charm on it and a Victorian coin. I'm going to give you the lengths on all of them because people like to wear them. Some people like to wear them short. Some people like to wear them longer. You can see that one is still wet. I cleaned them. I will zoom in to show them as I present them. I need to grab my tape measure. Here it is, so I can give you length on them. Actually, the shortest one is probably the biggest and most fabulous one, the Ball and the Mariner. And this other Vic is, no, it's not. They're all about the same length. As you would guess, because what they are double Albert chains. The T-bar would go in the middle of a man's waistcoat or vest. And then these two sides would go, you would have two pockets on either side of your vest or your waistcoat. And one would hold your Vesta case, your matches, and then the other one will hold your pocket watch. So I'm going to measure probably the plainest one first. That way you'll get an idea of price. We'll sell, the plainest one first will be the least. They are all sterling. They all are completely hallmark, and they've all been XRF'd. This one is 18 inches long exactly. Now, let me explain it to you this way. If you had this on a man's waistcoat, I'm going to scratch my nails and cry. Actually, my nail person will cry. I'm not going to open it up. The T-bar would go into your buttonhole, and then these would go to either side, and you'd have a Vesta on one and your watch on the other. And a man's waistcoat or vest would have two pockets. But now they're very fashionable necklaces for ladies. For men, if you can wear an 18-inch neck. The most plain one is $175. Kim, thank you for coming in, honey. And congratulations again. We're not going to call her grandma yet. She might not want to be called grandma. I've told my kids I'm like a Mimi or something. Don't call me grandma. I see HC. HC remembers I had another plain one and it started at 200. My mom is Gunga. Gunga. Close to Gaga. It's all your preference, Jane. Yep, Gunga. It like Gunga Din, and my mom is an Aquarius. We all laughed at that one. You know, the water, it's a water bearer, Gunga Din. A water carrier. Nana Noonie. They're Nan here. Like my mother-in-law is Nana Sue. Nan or Nana. Now my grandma was Nuna. Well, both of my grandmas actually were grandma. My great grandma was Nuna. That's odd, Deanna. 2 different names. Maybe she felt like 2 different people. I'm a Gemini. I quite often do. Ask my husband. He'll tell you I have 2 very distinct personalities. Not like Sybil or anything, but... Well, TT is Puerto Rican, isn't it? Oh, isn't that Aunt? Yeah, I think Mimi's cute. I'd go with a Mimi. I want to be a cute grandma. Of course, I'll probably be really old. Because my son told me he doesn't even want to think about a serious relationship until he's in his 30s. I'm down with that. And if you didn't know, my daughter's not able to have children. Yeah, there are many available. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Cheaper than my last opener HC, so I'd say good bidding. Little chickens. You never know, Jane. You never, ever, ever know. Now, this one is like graduated, small, larger, small, then small, graduated, small. And I think it's 18 as well. Both are Victorian. They're all different styles because there'd be a lot of different style watch chains. Okay, guys, how do I lose my tape when I'm sat here? I do it all the time. Here it is. Went under my chair. Hi, Fluff. Do you want to go to your bed? Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to go to your beddy? Go ahead. Yeah, this one's just a little over 18 inches. Like 18 and a quarter. They are antique, so I'm not surprised that it's not like dead on. Again, I'm going to start it at 175. Fluff as well. She's healthy. She's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I should put it around my neck, but it's not comfortable. It's like not my most comfortable necklace. I should run around like a tailor with the thing on my neck. Okay, if there are no bids on it, we'll move to the next one. Same price, and this one comes with the Victorian horseshoe and the Victorian coin dated 1889. A lot of times they would attach a coin to when they purchased it. So you can almost guarantee that this one was bought or used in 1888. Yeah, she's full of sass, old lady. Huh. Another 18 inches. I'm going to start it just a little bit. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, that's fine. We'll start it at 175. That's fine. I somehow knew that this one and of course, the ball and the mariner, that one is just out of this world. That one's pretty fabulous. But if you like this style, I do like this one. Because the chain's all even. And they all are lion passivant. Each chain link will be marked as a Victorian chain would be. Each link. A jeweler had to stand there and strike each link. Good Lord. I could see Bob. He'd have something else to complain about. You want me to what? I think it makes them a little bit fabulous unique, though, when they are all hand struck. Like he needs more to complain about. I took 3 bracelets into him Friday. You do know what he told me? Don't bring them here. I don't want to hold them over the weekend. Bring them back Monday. Buddy, that's another trip out. These are Alberts, honey. The necklaces are Alberts. Albertina, or I mean, you can convert an Albertina to a necklace, but these are Alberts. These are Albert chains, men's watch chains. On this one, honey, is 175. The start on this one was 175. And I will tell you now, I will put a Victorian coin on each of them. Because you should have a Victorian coin with them. I'm going to call this one for autumn. Going once, going twice. Oh, she jumped in. We're going to hold it. I knew Autumn would come back because if Autumn wants something, she'll go after it. Thank you, Melissa. You did come back. You did try, sweetheart. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Autumn. Autumn, you know you'll get something fabulous with it. Because it already has a Victorian coin on it. And the cool thing, I'm positive it was part of it always. She might be after the Mariner. Although it is not totally practical for, to hang a Vesta or, I mean, you could, but that'd be a whole lot of necklace. Oh, okay, wonderful. So let me write on here that it gets a Victorian coin, of course, HC, and anyone else that bought one. Oh, no, I'll put a coin on it for her. I'll put a Victorian coin on it. I do have Victorian coins. I actually bought some new coins. New Victorian coins. So we have that. Yay, yay. The other one's a honker. Pretty fabulous. Again, can be used as a necklace or as a watch chain. Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And they are, I would say, semi-solid. They're not dinged up or dented or anything. But without an extender on it. It is only 16 inches long. Can I add a piece of Victorian chain to it? Heavy Victorian chain? Yes, I can. Now, this is as it came. These big links are as it came. 16 inches. Now, I've got a scrawny neck. It fits my collar. I don't have a problem with wearing it. But if you wanted it longer, just let me know and I will put heavy Victorian links on it. It is a fabulous necklace. It is Victorian. Let me give you the weight on it. 37.9 grams. Deanna. So could you, wear this to the back and actually, have a coin or a Vesta case or something fabulous on the front? Absolutely. And that's how you're meant to put them on, is to clip them in the front, whether you wear it in the front or not. Fabulous necklace. A little bit higher in price. We need to start this one at $250. Ball and Mariner. Oh, yeah, please wear a mask when you're drilling a pearl. Yeah, you're going to put a hole through your hand, honey. I'm going to give this another minute. Or if you want to Google a picture of it and find one, if you can find one, you're going to find out it's probably twice the price, especially in the States. No, honey, you want to wear a mask. Going once, going twice. Fair warning for another day. Someone bid? No, 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 no. I just said fair warning for another day. All right. I'm going to sell the last little silver items, and then we're going to decide where we're going to go next. This one is Victorian, and it is London. And a U. So $18.96 or 95. Hard for me to count backwards, and I haven't had a drink, I swear. Little. This would be the only purse that a lady would carry. It is engraved VB on one side. Plain on the other. Well, not plain. They're both chased. Yeah, this is all they would carry. Maybe Victoria Beckham's great grandmother? Let me give you a weight on this. $36.1. 60. $60 start. Solid sterling silver. Did we work out the date? Is it 1895? You? I don't have one in my purse, but it's so pretty I think I will. Little you. Or is that a big you? I know it's 1800s. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Melissa, I'll send you a little cloth bag with it. You want to put your coins in a cloth bag so they don't rattle. London, honey. No, that's a London hallmark. Oh, Christina, too late. You have to refresh, honey. I know these bags are twice the price in the States. Thank you, Melissa. Clearly, Melissa loves Victorian, honey. And antique silver. All right. In fact, you all know that I love to gift. So Melissa has bought so much. Not only am I going to gift her a Victorian coin, I am going to gift her the Vesta. So you don't have to buy a Vesta for your watch chain. You have one. Now, this one's Edwardian. And a good snapper on it, too. I like a good snap. Oh, I'm getting chilly here. I think I'm going to have to put my robe on. Oh, don't get excited. I've got my pink fluffy robe here. Oh, my gosh. Doesn't match my blue stripy pajamas, but hey, we can't have everything. Can't have matching. Can't be matchy with everything. Really, my husband doesn't care. I'm sure he's quite passed out. What did he go see? I think Formula One or something. I don't know. He had a couple drinks, so he'll be fast asleep. Especially by the time I get to bed. He won't care if I have my pink fluffy robe on or whatever. Yeah, here it is. Smaxy. It's cuddly. It's warm. As long as I'm warm and comfortable, we're good. You should see my slippers. Oh, they look like Uggs. They're awful. It's cold here this evening. With that storm Babette, man, really cold, nasty weather blew in. Okay. Which way do we go, George? What would you all like to see? There are some little silver items, but I mean, some charms and some brooches. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the fabulous necklaces, maybe, Ellen. Oh, Victorian bracelets. Okay, we've got necklaces, Victorian bracelets, Albertinas. I think we're probably going to pull out some bracelets. Yep, there's more votes for bracelets. I'm sorry, Ellen. I hope you can hang with us a bit. Ellen of rings. Yeah, I've got some really pretty rings this week. Yes, 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 I do. So we'll go bracelets, necklaces, or bracelets, rings, and then necklaces. No, shocker. Sharon wants to see Amber. No? Really? I love you, Sharon. I love that you love Amber as well. I do too. Okay. I will show you what an Albertina is, honey. And I do have some watches here to show you how an Albertina is worn. Okay, beautiful little baby. Let's pull you over here. And I'm gonna knock things over for sure. So I'm gonna show one at a time. These are all of the Albertina. Let me grab a pocket watch so I can show you how they would be worn. And a couple of these watches I'm going to have to send back to my watch guy because I'm not happy with the way that they're running. I know they're, 100, 120, 100 and whatever, some of them are older, but I want them to be running well before I sell them. Where in the heck is my watch box? I said I was going to pull a watch out, like I'm going to pull a rabbit out of the hat. And I know I have watches out here because they're not upstairs. Oop. Nope, not in that drawer. I think what I did was put some things in my drawer and I've covered them. Come on. Yeah, I won't bring the watches out for sale until I know they're running. Some people just have them for decoration, but I think if you have a watch, it should be running, right? A little stickler that way. Guess what I brought back down, Deanna? D-bomb, it's da bomb. Now look how professional this is. Now I was seriously, when she said she was going to send me this bomb, I thought, oh, she's going to send me her little home concoction. Oh, no, no, no. It's totally, totally professional. Thank you, ma'am. Totally dug into. Smells like lemon balm. Wonderful. Very moisturizing as well. Now, it's cold, so it's not going on real easy. What does she have in here? Coconut oil, hemp, beeswax, essential oils, of course, made in the USA. Come on. Let me find the flippin' watch. One watch. Ugh. The scary thing, I put a bunch of stuff in my drawer today because I had it on the floor and my husband's like, oh, you gotta pick that up. I'm gonna trip on that. I go, good God. Oh, give me a minute. Can I say again, I want my office back? Ah, a watch. I came to them for a watch. We have a watch. We have a men's watch. We have a ladies' watch. This one needs cleaned. Here's a men's watch. Here's a ladies' watch. Very pretty, very pretty, pretty, pretty. This is the one that has to go back. It needs a second hand, or the little hand. But look how beautiful the enameling is on it. Or no, it has a second hand. This one, let me see. Is this a winder or a key? It is a key. It is absolutely gorgeous. But I think this is the one that was losing time. Now you want to see something beautiful. Your watch would clip here. And then, if this had the longer piece, it would have the T-bar. I probably showed the wrong one, but you know, it does look gorgeous with that. So let me find one with a T-bar. Here we go. So your watch would clip onto here. This would go across your waistcoat and would tuck either into your watch pocket or your belt. The T-bar would go into your buttonhole. So this would go across your middle. You know, your button would be, this would be in your buttonhole. And this would tuck into your pocket or your waist or your belt. Or into your blouse even. They would unbutton their blouse, you know, slip it through their button. So, that is what an Albertina is. Now, I have a 6 3/4 inch wrist. So I would have to clip this one, use the dog clip, and go across. Or I could wear it loose and wear it here. Actually, I would probably wear it there because I don't like a bracelet that's like skin tight against me. So this, my treasures, is an Albertina. They are Victorian for the most part. That's when they were in fashion. They were in fashion up to about the Art Deco period. Once the Art Deco rolled around, it was no longer fashionable. That's when you saw a lot of them turned into bracelets or a chain put at either end, like the Alberts, and turned into an Albertina necklace. Now, this little fabulous one has a Victorian teapot. It is a 5 different chain pannier. Now, pannier meaning it makes a panel. It is hand chased with ivy on either side. Chased means engraved. It has beautiful puffy repoussé hearts at either end. It's just a really, really fabulous example. What's Deb saying? Oh gosh. Yeah. Deb is addicted. We're going to have to get a group together for Albertina addiction. Do you want me to start with this one? This is going to scare new buyers off because, I mean, this is one of the most fabulous ones. They are expensive. The plainer ones are, less money. Yeah, it is a beautiful, beautiful example. So, saying that, this one, if you're going to start out collecting one, I would buy a single chain one just so you can see if you like wearing it. And if not, you can always convert it to a necklace. You can put a chain at the back and always convert it to a necklace. Trish, this one needs to start at $275. I mean, is it expensive? No, not really. Not for what you're getting. A Victorian bracelet or watch chain or necklace. This one is quite heavy as well. They're all very well made. As 99.9 of all Victorian or antique jewelry is. The quality is unsurpassed. 37.3 grams. It is solid silver, honey. Yeah, all of them are solid silver. I have them XRF'd. If you need a report, I can get a report. They are 925, some of them higher. And to be fair, I do have some that are 800 and 900. It depends on what country they come from. If they're English, they're 925. English set the standard. Sterling is 925 for the entire world because of England. I know. This one has fabulous ones. When it has the extra bit with the dangle, yep. I got problems with it. Yes, I can show the teapot closer. And yes, you should die over it because it is fabulous. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's the foxtail link. Foxtail link. Bead ball. Textured bead ball. 2 different kinds of rope. And then fabulous repoussé hearts at either end. Retail, you wouldn't start anything under 400. And I mean, I know I am retail, but I try to give you guys a good deal. I know, and I know which one you're after, Miss Deborah. They're all a little bit different. That's the wonderful thing about Albertinas, as opposed, I mean, not that Alberts aren't different, but you find a lot of the same style in an Albert. The Albertina are as individual as a person or a watch. I think just about everybody loves that enamel. I love the freaking enamel. I was really torn whether or not I was going to bring it. Well, yeah, once I bring the watches out, that's just one watch. No, Ellie has two beautiful, beautiful half hunter she has and a full enamel. I mean, it depends. You'll pick, if you want a watch to go with it, you'll pick what you love. HC, I have, what do I have? I think I have 12 ladies' watches. I think I have 4 men's pocket watches. Yeah, I have some really, really beautiful watches. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yes, one day I'll get more, Lily. Sold to Trish. Trish, I will attach a Victorian coin to it as well. I'm very surprised that this one doesn't have a Victorian coin. Oh, the roses. Oh. HC got the, wow one with the lilies and roses and oh my gosh. Well, this one, the one that I have, the French one today has roses. What are you on about? Trish, this is absolutely beautiful. It is as beautiful as any 5-strand I've ever sold. Yes, we're not hyping it. Once you get it, you'll see how wonderful it is. Nobody hypes anything here. I don't want you to hype anything. Do we want to go with something a little bit more plain first before we hit the fabulous French? Well, I wouldn't call it plain, kids. None of them are plain. Now, this one XRF'd at 900. So, yeah, it doesn't have Victorian hallmarks. It is sterling, or not sterling, because it is 900. You can't call something sterling unless it's 925. The Rollo links, which Bob will tell you, the jeweler, that those are his favorite. They're actually double Rollos. So oh gosh, what is they called? Hi JY. Am I saying the American name or the British name? Belcher. Yeah, they're called Belcher links here. In the States, we call them Rollo links. And they're not just a plain Rollo, they're a double Rollo. And that is all hand chased, and it's little fern fronds. Yeah, Rollo in the States. See, I get confused. I've been here too long. This one, I absolutely love. The wrapped T-bar. It's got a gorgeous tassel on it. Even though it's one strand, it's I wouldn't say it's plain. I think it's pretty flippin' fabulous, to be quite honest with you. But it is one strand, so I will start it at 125. It's going to work just like I showed you the other one would. Your watch, if you wear it for a watch, your watch would clip here. This would go into your buttonhole, and this would hang. Or if you wear it as a bracelet, this would clip here, and then you would have a little dangle off of your wrist. Or if you want to wear it as a necklace, you can have the tassel hang down to the side of your neck or the back of your neck. Add a chain to it, and you've got a fabulous necklace. They are wonderful, beautiful, versatile pieces. And this will fit anyone's wrist. This part will just push into here. They're easy to get on and off as well. Or if you want to rock it, you can wear it as an ankle too, an anklet. I mean, you can do a lot with an Albertina. They're a wonderful, versatile piece of jewelry. I don't know why they don't still make them, actually. But it's a good thing they don't, because we have so many fabulous Victorian ones. I don't feel like I'm getting enough light here. Here we go. That's better. I knew what you meant, Deb. Well, they wouldn't certainly be as handcrafted. I mean, unless you find yourself a really good silver artisan. We know our Bob can make some beautiful stuff. Thank you, HC. Oh my gosh. JY, I think you missed did you miss the Mariner? Bob makes some incredible jewelry. He's a crabby old guts, but he does make some beautiful things. I know we're going to do the Albertinas, and then I'm going to take a break and get a cup of tea. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Deb, you're not allowed to bid on it. You got too many of them. Sold to Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Somebody's got to stop her. Her husband can't do it. She makes her own money. Oh my God, I almost wrote Deb on there. Swear to God. Started to write a D. I got you on the brain, Deb. Okay, like I said, they're all different. This one is all rope. 3-strand, very, very pretty. All hand chased. It's got a trace chain, 2 rope chains. It's a double pannier, which means when you put it into you'd put the T-bar into your vest. This one's a bit more delicate, I think. She's a bit more delicate, ladylike. This one, the T-bar, it has a large sterling, marked sterling, drawbar. Not a spring, but a drawbar. And the drawbar will go wherever you want, however it goes to fit. Now let me show you. That's how it fits on me loosely, 6 3/4. And then you have a dangle, And your dangle is chased just like your pannier, but actually with ferns and lilies. $150 start. This one's a bit, like I said, more delicate, a bit more feminine. You guys are killing me. You're too funny. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous with a watch attached. Now this one, your watch would attach to the drawbar if you wore it like a... if you wear it with a watch. Again, that one will go into your buttonhole. Why doesn't that want to stay closed? What am I doing wrong? Because that should stay closed. I don't know. The watch guy, that's the one the watch guy has to look at anyway. Because it loses time. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Typing. Working. Are we all done? Going once. I know, Lily. Going twice. Fair warning. Jewel school. She's teaching. Yeah. Don't poke her, Deb. She might have something else she's looking at. Sold to Jeanette. Thank you, honey. Jeanette has a little Albertine addiction going on, too. They are fabulous bracelets, though. And can you think of something that you wouldn't... I mean, when you talk about a stack, come on. I better put B. I haven't seen Jeanette Rivette. I'm hoping she pokes her head out. Jeanette Y's with us. Jeanette B's with us. All right. Now, this one, completely different. Absolutely different. Been converted to a bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the only thing I say about this one, I would want like a charm or a tassel. I don't think I'll show this week. I'll show it to you, but I think I'm going to add something to it. Because I don't like... It's got a really nice like bit that dangles. But it just has like a shepherd's hook. It is so pretty. Imagine the work that went into this. They're like little snakes that are going around all of that. All of this is all hand done. Isn't it beautiful? Now, the only thing, like the end here, this should have a tassel. It is so, so, so pretty. Now, this goes on like this. Let me show you how it goes on. Let me hook it on and show you. It is very comfortable, but I want something to like hang from that. No, that's too loose on me. Oh, geez, I'm like zoomed in. Hang on. How do I get so zoomed in? So that would hang like that, but you need something to hang from it. It is really, really pretty. But it does need something to hang from it. So I'll bring it back. Let me play with it. No, it is just silver in the middle of it. It is weird because it's ever so softly pink. If you can see what I mean. Oh, really? We got a troll in here? Crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Where's Yvonne? I know. It's been forever. Okay, we're gonna go with the last Albertina, and like I said, we're gonna take a break. It's if you're new here, we take a tea and a pee break, 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, have a pee, have a tea, beverage of your choice. We saved the most fabulous one for last. Well, most fabulous in anything that is enameled is fabulous and expensive. This one is French, absolutely. Now, they slide on here. It is double-sided. This side of the Albertina of the fringe is absolutely perfect. This must have had the watch hooked to it, and there is a bit of damage on the back of it. See how I said it's black, but it's really blue? Because you can really see the enamel right there. Now, so what you'd want to do is if you did use it as an Albertina again for a watch, you'd just hook your watch and make sure it would rub on this side. So you wouldn't damage the other side, which is perfect. You have to see the flowers. All of you talking about roses. It has roses, forget-me-nots, and little yellow violets. I definitely have. We wouldn't be here if I didn't. I have always, my entire life been attracted to antique jewelry. It's like a navy blue that is almost black. There's a tiny bit of damage right here where this would have been the back side. Yeah, I think we're all, pretty much of us are, if you're here, you're probably an old soul. They're very expensive, so it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I mean, the style might not be your cup of tea. The price might not be your cup of tea. You might have your eye on something else that, is going to be a little bit more. But Deb will tell you, if you do find one like this, even with the tiny amount of damage on it, it's not going to start anything less than 400 pounds. 400 pounds is just over $500. I'm not going to start it at 400 pounds or $500. I'm going to start it at $400. They are what they are. I bought this at auction. Trust me, it hurt. It hurt real bad. I'm dreaming of the pound being strong again. The pound's weak right now. HC said she was going to jail. I will take her to jail. I will collect her $400 and take her directly to jail. Deb, you start bidding coins, man. I know you've lost your mind. Melissa, I'll tell you, I've only had like 4 enamel ones the entire times I've been selling. And they've all been fabulous, to be quite honest with you. Jeanette, you do not have to make excuses, honey. And the ones that I see the least often, unfortunately. I don't blame you, Jeanette. You have loads of silver bracelets, honey. Oh no, Diva. Yes, you do, Angret. I think a lot of the girls, well, not girls, everyone here breaks out of jail. They say they're in jail and then they buy stuff. Are you done, Deb? Deb said she had a ceiling. I don't know if she's hit her ceiling or hit the floor. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Who am I selling it to? I'll sell it to you, either of you. I'm not happy. Now, you two fought for it. Just let me know who's having it. HC. All right, honey. You will not regret it. I've never had one with the French tassel. Never, 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 never. And I will, okay. And I'll put a Victorian coin on it as well. HC. Let me put coin. It's a good job that I just got a load of Victorian coins in. All right. Break. You ready for a break, Deb? Are you all ready for a break? You all can get up, go to the bathroom, do whatever. Deb and I are kind of captured here. and yes, you went, break. Okay, she needs to cry. Aww. All right, see you all in 5. Deb, I'll find you one, honey. Don't worry. We'll be back in 5. HC, it's beautiful. You could do a happy, happy joy dance. We'll all cry for Deb. See you in 5. I gotta stretch. Oh, this old lady's stiff. Now I could get all fancy schmancy and show you I love this. My little Victorian hand-painted tea set. Isn't it gorgeous? You have your tea, your little biscuits. But actually, I'm just gonna bring my big old mug of tea in. But when I want to feel bougie and especially Victorian, I'll bring out my little hand painted set. just a minute while my tea's steeping. Bougie, Bougie, Boujie, however you want to spell it. And it's not really bougie. I mean, I have Rosenthal china, but it's just pretty. I like things that are hand painted. I told you I do a bit, not so much anymore, but I used to do hand painting, china painting. It was a big thing in the 80s and 90s when we had another Victorian revival. Peppers. I love peppers. Sweet peppers, hot peppers. Give me any kind of pepper. I have a couple examples of mine. I'll have to dig them out. I used to do brooches. I did bracelets. Coarse china. Yeah, my hand painting. I haven't done it in years, but I think I could probably still do it. She's in Canada. They get some heavy frost. Have you got a frost yet? Everybody else is, well, it depends on what part of Canada you're from. I didn't, the only firing I did, I would get the blanks, honey. The only firing that I would do was the painting. The porcelain was made by another company. Two frost. No, it's been very, very mild here. We won't get a frost probably, usually not until November. Not far off. Yeah, I mean, you've got some crazy weather. Well, Canada is like Pennsylvania, where I grew up and was raised most of my life. Very, start off in the morning with a winter coat, and by mid-afternoon, you're in a pair of shorts. Right. Yeah, everything was ready for me to paint when I got it. All right, let me grab my tea, and I'll be right back. Yeah, unless you have a teapot, that little pretty cup isn't practical. Not for me. When I drink tea, I use 3 tea bags, and I drink it in a massive mug. I drink tea. And I'll have that cup gone while it's still hot. I may not have been born British, but I've always loved a good cup of tea. Not microwaved either. What did you do? Oh no. Oh, how awful. I just saw a new one, a makeup mirror at Boots. I was in shock. That thing was 75 pounds. But it is like the nice, proper vanity one with the lights all around it. And I'll probably get it when it goes on offer. Plus, I have Boots is the same as Walgreens. Boots actually owns Walgreens. Oh, I'm a big bee person and garden person. Love my gardens. You'd never know with all the flowers, right? Uh, it's not a show if I don't have beautiful fresh flowers. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I have a rose gold one. That was from Boots too, though. And it's a lighted one. You know, I was into rose gold big for a while there too. So there aren't a ton of necklaces. Maybe we'll go after the bracelets, we'll go to the necklaces. Or do you, any of you want to see more silver? Oh, yeah. Well, honeybees, I love, love, love. I always call, my husband called me, my former business was when I had vintage in the States was Queen Bee. And I sold vintage clothing, shoes, you know, accessories, purses. But I was Queen Bee vintage. So when I went to proper full antique jewelry, I'm Killer Queen. But that was from a war game that I played. No, RJ, I haven't sold any earrings yet, honey. No, we just did bracelets and some silver. Oh, glass in your feet? Holy Christopher, I thought you just broke your mirror. This girl, woman, you are accident prone. The other day I'm chatting with her, she's burning her hands. She typed something odd and she's like, I'm sorry, I was burning my fingers on a toaster. I think I was more accident prone when I was younger because you're in a hurry. Especially, listen, Deb has a full time job. Deb is an accountant for like a really prestigious firm. Um, she also has two small children and a husband and parents to take care of. The tail will grow back. Their little tails pop off. That's how they get to save them. Most lizards. And the house and the grandma. Yeah. She's a busy girl. And when I was younger and I had, you know, well, my children are 11 years apart, but kids to chase and stepchildren to chase, and oh, lordy, lordy. Exes and all of that. Oh, no, no, no. Well, she should. Your kids grow fast. My grandma would get mad if I didn't see her often as well. Oh, Lord. I don't want to get into all that here, but doesn't a cousin live with her? Why isn't the cousin cleaning the house? No, she's awful. She's terrible. We have to get rid of her. We need a new person. Next. I have wonderful moderators. Deb is my main mod, though. I'd say she's very committed, but maybe she should be. Oh, she got married. Crap. I thought I was going to have to commit her there on that Albertina, though. Any more on the silver bracelets? Since Deb and I are both back. Yeah, everybody can hear me. I sound like Darth Vader. Unless I use those. I won't use those disposables. They're quieter. Much quieter. That's a disposable. Jeanette, you always say that. But Jeanette, I think you listen to, oh, the charm bracelet. Okay, there's only one of those. Now, I haven't smoked for, oh God, 15 years. But I've vaped for the last 5. I totally quit until I got the hit of nicotine again. Oh my gosh. I knew you'd have to listen to ASMR. You'd have to. Well, I'm going to pull the charm bracelet out because there's only one. It is a honker. Holy goodness. Heart clasp. 7 inches right now, but of course I can add extenders to it. Typical heart padlock. Articulated mouse. He's flipping cute. His head turns. Buckingham Palace. I'm going to try my darndest to get him opened. So you can see what, yeah, there we go. This is George the Fourth or George the Fifth, honey. So, which means it is pre the 1940s. A Prince Regent. A Bible. Yeah, this thing will definitely sink you. I'm going to try to get it. Oh, it's so hard for me to get it open with my nails. Good Lordy. I need my little, here it is. Here it is. Yay, I did get it open. Yeah, it does have the pages in it. And it is the Lord's Prayer. Little ballet slippers. An engagement charm. There's an engagement ring in there. Antique double-decker bus. A chalice that opens. You're all going to have fabulous ones. That is a heart padlock, but it's just fixed by like where the safety is. A giant heart. A soccer ball that opens. That has little cigarettes in it. It's a little sterling cigarette case. The bell with the clapper in it. A £1 note, which we no longer have £1, we have pound coins. A little articulated mouse. An I love you spinner. an enamel shamrock. It's perfect, in perfect condition. A caduceus, you know, the medical with the snake. It's a little pill box. An articulated vase. Two Mexican. They must have had 2 trips to Mexico. Huge sombrero. A Canadian coin from 1943. An articulated boot. The boot opens up, and I think it's like, it's not the, I think it's a lady and her dog. This one's really hard to open up. You want them hard to open up, though, because you don't want them to spring open on you. St. Christopher, an articulated opening teapot, an articulated piano, you know, baby grand piano, a lantern, has a little blue ball in it, the key to 21, a stork, and the little baby swings on it, an articulated fish, and then we're back to the beginning. I will tell you right now, we're going to count the articulated ones, just the articulated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we can count these because they're huge. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 articulated and 10 or 12 non-articulated. Now, you see a lot of them in base metal, but you don't see them in sterling. Let me tell you what it weighs. I will tell you that you cannot find these articulated charms for under $40. $40 each. The big fabulous ones, you won't find them for less than 40. I thought it was 170. It is 150 grams. I think this person traveled a lot. They didn't play around when they did a charm bracelet. My charm bracelets look like this. Deb said to me, "How many charm bracelets can you have?" I said, "Don't ask me. I have at least 7. The price, the start price of it, the start price of this is $350. Price it out. There is over $800 in charms here. $350 start. I thought so. It is. I know what my charm bracelets are like. It is like a workout every time you. Honestly, your whatever arm you wear it on, you will be stronger. And honey, nobody is going to ignore you. When you talk about conversation pieces, I think this is a conversation piece, without a doubt. HC, how big is your charm bracelet? Thank you, Deanna. It would literally cost you $800 to put something like this together. Easily. Easily. Going once, going twice. Deanna, I'll find another one, honey. I don't find them often this huge, but I do find them. Fair warning. I bet, because it was like almost this big when I sent it to you. Sold. Miriam, I'll make it a size 8 for you, honey. Oh no, Trish. Too late, honey. Oh, was she in before? Oh, she was in before. Oh, God, why am I on the delay? Hang on, we're not done. Oh, the little teapot. Honey, that's not going to be a ton of money. It is adorable. It's Victorian, but it's not going to be what, the price of a Scottish bracelet's going to be. Come on. You're done, honey? Okay. Miriam, Trish was in before I said sold. Give Miriam the opportunity to come back. I know, honey. Do you want to wait until I find another or come back? I do find them. You're out. Okay, sweetheart. All right. Thank you. Trish, what size? Unless somebody else comes back. It's a 7 right now. Yeah, I do plan to sell them, Kimberly. After I sell the bracelets, I'll be going to the necklaces and then the rings. Should be fine. Okay. I wear 6 3/4. They take up a lot of room, the charms. I wouldn't wear it any larger at a 6 3/4. I will, Miriam. Don't worry. I'll find more of them. You're going to have to check back, Kim. I'm sorry. I know you're cooking. Just listen. Oh, HC. The articulated one. I know. I know. I know. I know. All right, honey. What I will do, I will send you one of my big, heavy sterling links. And if you want to add it, yeah, no swimming. If you want to add it, you can. If it's uncomfortable, if you want to make it a little bit bigger, I'll send it with you. And Bob told me that they're heavy enough that they don't need to be soldered, but I had all of the ones soldered. No, absolutely. Whenever I have them altered, I get them soldered. But I don't want to add it and it be too loose on you, if that makes sense. If I send it to you, yes, Miriam, I've had them, honey. Don't worry. I don't find them often, but you know, I do get them. When I do buy them, I buy them. Yeah, I am addicted to charms, as you all well know. And if you're new, yeah, hi, I'm Dana Store Codes. I'm addicted to charms. I love charm bracelets. So, which way do we go? Scottish bracelets? Hey, see, I do find them. I have found apple charms. And if anybody wants to see anything else, they can just yell. Okay, we're going to do one at a time or Deb will have a heart attack. But we all know that's a pain, so. And these Scottish or Victorian bracelets, they're small, so they're hard to clasp on that. Oh, jeez. I hate that bracelet thing. I know I have to say that twice a day. Oh, all right. A fish and an apple. All right. That's an odd request there, girl, but all right. I will see what I can do. Okay, let me pull back this creaky thing. Oh no. Okay. Miriam, honey, don't worry. Oh no, did you lose your glass kitty? Oh no, I just got some check charms in. Let me find my charm case. Hang on. Hang on, sweetheart. Let me see if I have a kitty. Jeanette, let me see, honey. You had a black kitty. I just got some new tiny check ones in. I actually sent Trish one. They're all Niger, of course. And what these were, if you're new to the channel, what these were Niger made them for English crackers. You know, the cracker that we have at Christmas time. I'll show you what I have. I have a pig, which we know that pigs were lucky. These are all Niger. I have a Buddha. I have a butterfly. I have a kitty cat. Is this uranium? I gotta take it out of the light. Nope, it's not uranium. A bag of sand, which is 1,000 grand. An elephant, a mushroom, and a horseshoe. Those are my new check charms. Well, new. You know, Art Deco. They're not new. But I think, look at the paint. I don't think they were ever used. I think someone got them, put the little hooks on them, and never used them. Of course, they're all pressed glass. Lily knows the pigs are lucky. Little lucky pigs. They're antique. They have little lead hooks. I will send you the little hook with them. No, someone got them in a Christmas cracker. They have the little lead hooks on them, but the paint is fabulous on them, so they weren't ever used. Yeah, only one at a time, guys. They know. They're just saying what they like. So they're the tiny ones. They're not the great big ones. Those are always a lot more expensive. There's a little silver jumping there. So I'm going to say 25 each, and we'll start with the mushroom. We went from Scottish bracelets. A lot of people collect elephants. Trunks up, they're meant to be good luck. Yeah, Jeanette was. She was the first in. I wish I had multiples, guys, but I bought them from someone. I bought them all from one dealer. Thank you, Jeanette. They're Niger. Niger made them for British crackers. Yeah, look, Christina, look at the kitty, look at the Buddha. You can see all of these, the butterfly. You can see them all in prolific Niger pieces. But they're little Niger Christmas crackers. Christmas cracker charms. With their original Art Deco little lead clips. I will give you a sterling clip with it. I don't expect you to hang it from lead. Christmas crackers look like, gosh, I don't have one out. They look like a little roll of paper, and they'll have like a gift, and a hat and a joke. And you need two people. One, you pull on each end, and the person who gets the banger, the cracker, gets the gifts. That's what a cracker is. So the person that gets the cracker mechanism, thank you, Lori. The person who gets the cracker mechanism gets the gifts that fall out of the cracker. This person was lucky. You won't have to send her a pic. You can send her a picture, but I actually bought some for Christmas time. I bought some vintage and antique ones. Christina, who's next, honey? Nice. Bougie silver coins. What's the next charm? The pig? I know Lily had asked for the pig. Pig, please. Same price. Pigs are meant to be lucky. If you had a pig, you were lucky. It's like pigs and acorns. Yeah, that's a hog. That's what it is. I guess if you had a pig, you were rich. Or maybe you thought you were rich. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. No more bids when we're sold. Lily. Pig, hog, whatever. Same thing. Are we all done with the crackers? Does anybody want anything else? There's an elephant, a butterfly, a Buddha, a kitty cat, a bag of sand, which is 1,000 grand, and a horseshoe. Kitty cat. No, the kitty cat doesn't have a lead hook on it. But, I'll give you a sterling one anyway. 25, same price. And the Niger paint ones, you don't want to ever clean them. All of these have been sprayed with alcohol, and then I let them dry. I don't wash. You don't want to wash the paint off of the Niger charms. The kitty cat is sweet. And my fluffy cat is brown. And that's the back. It is, Jeanette. It is. I'll have to look and see if I have any. I think I might have one larger black kitty cat. Yeah, well, those were like 75 because they were a lot bigger. You never ever wash them. This is one you don't really want to get wet or wear swimming either, or shower with it, because you don't want to lose your Niger paint. If you're going to put it on a charm bracelet, I would put it on one of those ones that you can clip off and on. You know, take it off and on easily. Because you don't want to lose your paint. I mean, you can. I have lots of Niger that doesn't have paint. Is it still valuable? Yes. But is it nice to have it with the paint? Yes. Sold to Lily. Yep, I'm going, lady. Jeez. Get the whip out. Good Lord. I'm going. I know, little charms, and we're like, da, 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 da. Did butterfly? Was that the next? 25, guys. Butterfly's here. Hello. And for those of you having a heart attack, my Niger necklaces, I don't have one that starts, most of them don't start under 300. And I'm very fair on my Niger pieces. Because I know if you're going to pay that kind of money for a necklace, you're going to take care of it. And yeah, I'm kind of real funny about who I sell to be really honest with you. Melissa, going once, going twice. No one's bidding against you. If you're going to come in, do it now. Sold. Honey, I wouldn't ever not sell the real deal. I collect it myself. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa, I think your husband's going to have a heart attack. He's going to say, you can't go see that lady anymore. Yeah, I am like, I was very shocked when I got them. They're in wonderful condition. Like they were taken out of the cracker and nobody ever wore it. Because I do have other ones. I will show you. The paint is gone. If you have family members that love antiques, you are a lucky person indeed. And I didn't even pull the ones out, but I have a glass one. I have one elephant that is celluloid. I won't guarantee that it is Niger. They only worked in glass. And then a clear one that I think is Murano. No glass dogs, honey. No, I don't. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Do you know, I'm going to be quite honest with you. Unless it is actually a marine, which has glass inside of glass, then you can't definitively say it is Murano. This one's to Jeanette, yeah? Yes, one to Jeanette. Jeanette B, you lost your kitty, honey, so I'm going to gift that to you. Your horseshoe. The green glass elephant, like I said, let's just go that it is a glass Christmas cracker and say 15. It's not pressed glass, so I don't believe that, it's Niger. Now, Niger did sell to England, but a lot of companies did as well. It wasn't just one company making crackers. Is it an antique cracker? Yeah, without a doubt. You can see it's not pressed. It's not made from a mold. Somebody actually made that little elephant. Girl, we done moved on. And it is a trunk up. I hate doing these close-ups because my own natural nails are growing out and it looks nasty. Jeez. Thank you, RJ. Yeah, we definitely do some deep dives. Yeah, we're going to have a deep dive this week. Antique glass. I've been threatening it forever. And when I say deep, we're going to go in deep. Plan to have at least a couple hours free. I know, HC. HC, I'm going to give you your little elephant. Buddha, 9 or 25. I have 2 Buddha. I don't know what I did with them. Guys, they still have the paper tags on them. Oh, you're welcome, HC. And one of them is uranium and the other one isn't. I've got to find them. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Christina. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get a Niger necklace brand new. Ooh. Unworn. Oh my God. Because I don't just sell it, guys. I collect it myself. Collect? Hoard. More like it, probably. I do have gold jump rings, honey. Yes, I do. I owed Chrissy 3 of them, and I just sent her 3 of them with her package. Last call on the charms, and then we're gonna go to Scottish bracelets. Red elephant. Tiny HC, not Niger. It is celluloid. I'll just gift it. I'll give you the little elephant. It's cute. No, that's not a Niger. It's celluloid. It is a Christmas cracker. Absolutely. It's got the little lead hanger. Yeah, honey, these are all of this came from one household, one lot. Are we all done? Yeah, I didn't buy them separately. They didn't like come from all over. I bought them from one dealer who bought them from one household. I imagine that's why the condition was all the same. Okay, done. On Scottish. Yay! Oh, and I'm warm. My robe did its job. And the hot tea, actually. Okay, which one do we want to see? Which one do you want me to pull out? HC, I'll let you know what they are, honey. You know, when I do jump rings and stuff, it's a cost. I don't try to make excuse me, I have hiccups. I don't try to make money off of jump rings and, extenders and all that. You guys pay what I pay. And I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but hi, Chrissy. Yeah, the one with the flower that's in my hand, I can read minds, my dear. Little X's like kisses. Banded agate. The pointy you could take somebody's eye out with. Padlock. Of course, all hand chased on the back. I love the silver work on the flower. This one is gorgeous. Very, 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 very feminine. I mean, as feminine as the Edwardian. My personal, I love the Edward. I can't really pick a favorite, but I do love the Edwardian. I love them all for different reasons. Victorian. Vicky herself, I can see her wearing something like this, really, with her style. I love the Edwardian. If you're new here, you'll like go in a sticker shock that they are expensive. They are Victorian, mid Victorian, from in most cases when they are Victorian. 1850 ish. Deb knows what I paid for this bracelet. It's a 400 start. After shipping, that's not leaving a whole lot of profit. If you don't, yeah, Deb knows. If you don't know, the padlocks sell for around 350 pounds here. Just the padlock. That's not the bracelet. The padlocks are that valuable. Currently, I wear 6 3/4, and I'll show it to you. Kind of fits me really nice, actually. So it's going to fit up to about a 7 1/4 max. I mean, they're all gorgeous, but this one is probably, it's very feminine. Let's put it that way. I would love to find you all the flower ones. A whole flower one. Oh my. I've never seen one. Saying that, I've never seen one. I've seen a lot of Scottish bracelets, but I've never seen an all flower one. Thank you, HC. Oh, there are all flower ones? Oh my God. Good Lord. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Again, Deb told me she had a ceiling. She didn't tell me what it was, but she told me she had a ceiling. And ask her, she has one, but she got it somewhere. She got it somewhere in the States. But she actually got a pretty good deal on it. So and it was pretty, so I couldn't yell at her. Didn't you end up with a banded agate? First she was all about the Montrose. You passed that Montrose. Who got the Montrose? It was amazing. Oh, voice. Ah, that's why you went Goo the heart. Of course. Deb the heart queen. Queen of hearts. Montrose. Let me see if I have any Montrose here. I do have Montrose, but it's teeny tiny. On the little agate teapot. It is a gray banded agate. Montrose is very, very, very desirable. If you get a Montrose bracelet, they're even in silver, 700, 7 to 1200. The little sterling teapot, it does have one panel. The center panel is, they're Victorian, guys. They're just little tile, like a little tesserae. So the little tiny panel is missing. Everybody was having a heart attack about this. I mean, it is Victorian. It is a fabulous charm, but it's only 45 start. I mean, if you want to buy it in the States online, yeah, you're going to pay probably twice that, but I'm here. So you don't pay twice that. Oh, honey, yes, it is definitely Scottish. Montrose is a Scottish agate. I don't think anybody else uses it but the Scots. Well, Deb, I've only ever had one, so tell me how common they are. Not too common. Oh, no, she's been after this teapot. She's told me a couple times she was after it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Deanna. She got her teapot, her Scottish teapot. And she didn't break the bank doing it. Alrighty. Any more on the Scottish? Or can we go to, you want to go to necklaces next, right? Trish, sweetheart, you have to be a little more specific. I have a lot of bracelets. HE, let me measure it for you. It does have panels. I know you've got tiny wrist, but it does have panels that you could take out. It is articulated. And a clasp that is not easy for me to do with my nails. But I'll get there. It's a draw bolt, not a ring. Hang on. It's a bit fiddly for me. If you had to shorten it, you could take some of the shorter panels off. Well, I won't take them off. Bob will. I love the agates on it. Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, just 6 3/4 just fits. Just fits. So let me measure. It's probably, I'm going to say a 7. The way that it fits me. Tape. Here we go. Yeah, not around my neck. Nah, not into it. Do you want it in inches or centimeters, honey? Most of Europe uses centimeters. Yep, just a 7. Yeah, we can make it a 6 because it's got articulated panels. Centimeters. Oh, what is 7 inches in centimeters? But it's articulated. You can take some out. So whatever you need it to be. So centimeters, it would be 17. It's 17 centimeters. But do you see how it's designed? Shorter, medium, longer. 200 start. Isn't it beautiful? It is. It's just the prettiest thing. Melissa, honey, I do one at a time because then it gets confusing. And then Deb has a heart attack. She threatens to quit on me. And I can't have that. Trust me, she organizes more. But people say, I'm organized. No, Deb is organized. I'm organized because Deb is organized. Could I do it? Yes. Do I want to do that extra? No. That's okay, honey. Absolutely. I just do them one at a time though because we've gotten to like trouble. We started one and went to the next one and then it becomes chaos. Thank you, Autumn. I knew you'd be in on it because it is your colors. Going once, Going twice. No, I said it for you. Sold to Angret. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I know it's your colors. I know. Yes, and we waste more time, which means we see less people, and less people get what they come for. And we don't want anyone to go away unhappy. Thank you, Ingrid. Yes, there's a gate bracelet. Yeah, it's a vintage gate bracelet as well. It has a silver, not sterling, it has a silver marked heart. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the big Victorian. Victorian cuffs? Okay, and Art Nouveau. This one is Art Nouveau. Absolutely gorgeous. Little acorns. Art Nouveau is at the end of the Victorian period. Art Deco. This one has Celtic rope. Art Deco. Chalcedony and chrysoprase. Two different green agates. Black and brown banded agate sampler. And then the mother of all samplers. And these are jasper and banded, agate and jasper, and smoky quartz. And they're all bullet cabochons. Yes, stunning, stunning. Did I see Deanna on the green first? Yeah, that one is a Mercy Help Me. It is fab. The green 50. Art Deco, chrysoprase, and chalcedony. So two different types of agate. Can you see the two different colors? One's more solid, that's chrysoprase. The one that's more translucent is chalcedony. Yes, honey. Yeah, I think it's a little over 7, this one. Let me put it on and show you. My 6 3/4 wrist, yeah, it's about a 7, at least a 7 1/4. Deanna has so many. I know what she's going to do. She's going to layer them. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, it really does go beautiful when you have one that has the green. Really, if you love green, gorge. Gorge, gorge, gorge. Sold to Deanna. Yay! Been waiting for you, Deanna. That's another one. I love green, and I have loads of green chalcedony. I nearly kept it myself. I have chalcedony rings, chalcedony bracelets, you know. You know. If you know, you know. Next one, is it the mother of all? This is another one. Girl, if you put this on one arm and your charm bracelet on the other, you're definitely going to sink. Don't get on the Titanic. 74.1 grams. And Gret, thank you so much. It is 16 here, which means it is 116 in Germany. Heavy stones, lots of silver. Lots and lots and lots. This isn't like it's heavy. It's well made. Well, this is probably 1870s on this piece. So what's that make it? 30, 50, 150 years old? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty well made. And it's not going to go anywhere. It does not even... Now, we can extend it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm definitely your other bracelet. If you're 7.5, honey, I'm definitely going to put a jump ring in it for you. And I'll have it soldered. Let me show you how it fits my wrist. We can extend it. Yeah, no, I'm a 6 3/4 and it fits me perfectly. So I would say that you need a jump ring at the clasp. You need a jump ring. You'll need a heavy jump ring at either end to make it bigger. Yeah, it's a 7. Yeah, I wear 6 3/4, and there is room, but you wouldn't want it any tighter than it is on my wrist. And I wear 6 3/4. I can make it to fit you. That's not a problem. Not me, my jeweler, my Krabby Bob. Now, I dare you to find another one like this because most of the samplers are flat like that. Honey, if you're 6 3/4, it will fit you it fits me like a glove. I just put that on and yeah, I probably didn't want to take it off. This one is a 450 start. As big as it is, as heavy as it is, anyone who gets this is going to be really surprised on actually how comfortable it is. Because it's all articulated. It doesn't even have the draw bolt. It's just a hook. I can't help it. That slides in there. It disappears into the bracelet. I'm going to have to message her. I'm worried she had her cataracts done. And I think the medication was making her feel unwell. And Felicia. I'm not sure. I hope Felicia's okay. Oh, Yvonne, I said at the top of the show, Yvonne's husband was taken to hospital. Yvonne is at the hospital with her husband. Purple? I haven't seen purple in months, honey. I haven't, not that I go into a lot of chats, but I haven't even seen her in other chats. I don't go like, I don't go, I don't go out much. I go to Deborah's, I go to, what's that, little Cindy. I stop and I watch Haley afterwards. Of course, I watch Lucia and Anita. Um, Stop at, oh gosh, Adrian's when I can. I don't have time. I haven't seen purple in forever. Oh, so Felicia's okay. Good, good, good. I'm going to call this so this lady can get this fabulous bracelet. Listen, there's quite a few of them. When I try them on, I don't want to take them off. Well, he can't divorce you now because you can claim your heart. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, he won't divorce you once he looks up the prices of these. Sold. No, once he finds out that you got it for half of what it's worth, I don't think he's going to be too upset with you. Men cannot disagree with a sale. It's incredible. It is so heavy, but so comfortable. Yes, and jewelry heals. Of course, it speeds recovery. Well, it actually makes you feel better, which will speed recovery. HC, that bracelet, the start bid on it is $400. Because it's every bit as fabulous as the one that Felicia got. I know, because they're mine. That was my bracelet. But I am not a hoarder. And if I don't wear something, why am I going to hang on to it? $18 hearts. Is it Kim? Which one of our Kims? Oh, Kimberly Shreve. Good night, honey. Thank you. If there's, are we all done with the Scottish? Okay. No, Victorian, Edwardian, and a couple Art Deco. Not all Victorian. I would say 80% Victorian, but there are a couple Edwardian, and there's 2 Art Deco. You know me, Christina. You'll get the skinny on it. I'll tell you exactly, as much as I know. Oh, there you are. I was worried about you. Yes, I know you're not. Ah, she told me the other day. I have to read back what I said when. I don't know what I said to you. I'm like, don't worry about it. Good God, you're recovering. It's here. You know what it is. And it'll be here till it goes. No, I have not been to the Niger Museum. I feel like I could run one with actually some of the pieces I have, to be quite honest with you. HC, oh my God, go to jail. Go directly to jail. I gave a price and HC said nobody else was bidding on it. Yeah, absolutely, Melissa. You're going to jail. To jail. Bye, HC. Now, you know it's beautiful. You know it's gorgeous because it was mine. Some of these charms are American. I want you to know because I brought them with me. Many of them are British. Some of them are American. The little four-leaf clover, I've had that charm for probably 30 years. I'm 59 years old, guys. Act younger, hopefully look younger, but I am 59. Oh, well, honey, there many of them, this one's Victorian, so many of them are Victorian. They're 120, 130, 140 years old. Are going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to HC, who's going right to jail. I'm going to get a siren. You go, woo, woo. Oh, Jesus. Jeanette, I was in a Niger group on Facebook. They were really nasty. I hope you're not in that group. They were like really kind of like snippy and nasty. I used to be in so many like jewelry identification groups trying to help people out. And a lot of people got nasty. Christina, I don't know. I don't know why. They just weren't nice people. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I just leave the group. If they get nasty, bye. I just came here to help. I don't by any means call myself an expert. I'm a little leery of people who do, but I I say I'm well educated. I don't know everything. God, no, nobody does. But you can't call yourself an expert when you can't answer a question. If you can't answer a question or you're going to go to Google for the answer, you're no expert. Okie dokie. That's a little hint. Someone asks someone a question and they make every excuse in the book not to answer it. Yeah, chances are they're not an expert. This is stuck here. Oh, oh, I got it undone. 70 start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. Antique heart. Can be extended because I can put the bigger, just like I can extend any bracelet. Silver or gold that's articulated. And Bob can actually, if you need it smaller, Bob can actually take the like bricks out of this. This is just a 7. Just a 7. Can be made bigger, but right now it's just a 7. I can tell you the way it fits me. Oh, go, Deborah. God, don't let us stop you. Good snap. It is. It is. It feels like a panther link. It is buttery smooth. And I love that every single section is articulated. I love an articulated bracelet because it moves with you. I thought HC was in jail. She already jailbroke? Or did I put her in jail? I think I put her in jail. She didn't put herself in jail. I smacked my hand for me. It's the hearts. Does it to them. She got people on the inside and the outside. Oh, Jesus. She had to use her get out of jail free card. Yes, I know it's you, HC. I know, and it's gorgeous. I don't get them often. Are we all done? Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Yeah. We have had people bid themselves up. We will stop you. Don't worry. We won't allow you to bid yourself up. Thank you, HC. Okay, is it the cameos next? I'm going to move the Scottish off because they're a pain in the butt to put back up there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 rose gold fabulous Victorian bracelets here as well. Those are considerate purchases, so these are sterling. This one I believe is not sterling, 800 silver. Not gemstones, crystal. Yeah, well, this one is yellow gold because that's newer, honey. These are all rose, yes. We have to look at the cameos because if they're ugly cameos, we can't have ugly cameos here. We don't have ugly cameos here. We have pretty cameos here. It is, I think it's a beautiful bracelet. But, you know, I'm a little partial because like I bought it to sell, right? 6 3/4. It's probably just a little over a 7. Let me measure it for you. I do not measure the tab because that goes in. That is the back of the bracelet. They're all tension set, but I can see jeweler's glue, so they would jeweler's glue them first, and then they would be set with the clasp. Yeah, just a little tiny bit shorter than a 7, just a hair under a 7. The cameos, what the same size, honey? The cameos are all the same size, yes. Yeah, the cameos are all the same size. The crystals are all the same size. Yeah, and it is Art Deco. All of these cameos were carved by hand. Every single cameo you get now is cut with a laser. Oh, no. The cameos, this one, honey, these are larger. The cameos are larger on this. This is 800 silvered as well. These are 99% sure they are Italian. The length, yeah, we're going to do one at a time. I'll give you a price for one, and then if we'll see if the bids are on that. Let me give you the length on this. I know she's just figuring out which one she wants. Yeah, the length on this one, they're exactly the same size. Just a hair under a 7. Let me show you the cameos on this. We're only going to do one at a time. Yeah, they look like Italian ladies. Those are definitely Italian noses. Yeah, that's actually like an Edwardian style bracelet, but I'm pretty confident that it's Art Deco, just from the hairstyle. And this one is Deco. Definitely. Definitely Deco. The start bid on this one, the filigree, that's okay, honey. The filigree one is $125. So just a hair under a 7. This one, even though it's articulated, because they're set on like a watch pin, I cannot extend this one. This is one bracelet that I cannot extend. I could take a panel out if you needed it smaller because they're set on a pin, but I cannot make this any longer. So be careful that it's your size. I will add a safety to it as well. I see it's got the little hoops for it. It just needs a chain. No, they're not topaz, Sharon. They're crystal. I did test them for gems. They're not. They're just beautiful blue lead crystal. Looks like gold, but, you know, it's 800 silver that's been gilt. Which looks absolutely beautiful with the gold. You're welcome, honey. No, it can't be extended. If you need to withdraw, that's fine. No, it's just under a 7, sweetheart. Yeah, if it's not going to fit, don't worry. Now, this one can be extended because it's done with jump rings. Same size. Same price. $125 start. That's fine. Now, when you buy a cameo bracelet, if it's been set, if this, if you have a crack or anything in the, you want to make sure that the shells have been repaired. This has no cracks, no seams. It's perfect. The shells are all in perfect condition. If you're going to get a crack in a cameo, it's going to be back where the clasp is. Where you're going to smack your wrist off of something. But I'll show you the clasp cameos. They're perfect. It has very little wear. I don't know why someone wouldn't wear it. It's so pretty. And then it's got the little hidden clasp. I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong here. Hang on, guys. Let me make sure it clasps. I know it clasps because I just had it undone. But I think I've got it twisted a bit. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I got it. There we go. I just had it twisted. Thank you, Melissa. This one has the safety. We don't have to add it. It's perfect. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold to Sharon, who loves cameos. Thank you, Melissa. Okay, what can I show anyone next? Beautiful bracelet, Sharon. There are gold bracelets, there are silver bracelets, we have rings, we have fabulous necklaces that we haven't seen yet, including the spider. Lily. Can I show it just after these bracelets, Sharon? I sure will. Because there's not a ton of it. Lily, Lily, Lily. What could you possibly want, Lily? Lily has 2 gold bracelets. Do you have 2 or 3? This one I bought because it's thinner and longer. Yeah, Jeanette knows. They're all pretty considerable. Yeah, this one is longer. Yep. HC, I'd have to shorten this one for you, honey. If you got this one, HC, I'd have to shorten it because I think this one is almost 8 inches. This one, I would lay good money on it that it was an Albert that someone made into a bracelet. Because it's an antique heart, and you can tell that this chain has always been a part of it. But look. Yes, it's rose gold. And of all my Victorians, this one isn't going to break the bank. Let me measure it because I really haven't measured it, but it's got to be an 8 the way it fits me. I just bought this one from Bob this week. Yep, 8 inches. Actually, a little tiny bit over 8. It's Deb's fault. Absolutely, it is Deb's fault. Leslie, I need to weigh it and I'll give you the best possible price. Hang on, honey. Yep, 9.6. Let me see what I can do on that. $3.20. HC for your mom. Because you can't wear an 8. Honey, it's Victorian. They're only marked with 9 carat. So they're not dated. Oh no, honey, I can make any of them longer for you. But I know what you're saying. Like the perfect size, it's the perfect size. Yeah, it opens. Of course it opens. It has to open to go onto your wrist. And then you can take the safety chain off to put something on it. Safety chains actually get on my nerves. The big one that I was wearing, I took the safety chain off of it. Because it's not going to come, if the heart's not good. I don't wear safety on it. I don't wear safety on any of my bracelets. Usually they're so huge. I'm going to know if it's going somewhere. And what did I do? Oh, I had to finagle it off. That's why. There we go. And the heart's good. All done? Yeah, I take the safeties off. They just tangle in the hearts and, you know. They kind of get on my nerves. They don't like that little thing touching me. I don't know. I'm weird. Don't listen to me. You should probably wear safety on your bracelet, but I don't. I'm happy with either of you having it. It's up to you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. You won't ever find it in the States for that price. I'll guarantee you that. Sold. Yes, I will, honey. I will get more. You know I will. Bob finds them for me quite often, thank goodness. He's my Victorian source. I do have other dealers, which Bob does not like, by the way, but, you know, can't buy everything from him. He sells to other dealers as well, which I'm not happy about, but can't have everything. He's here in spirit, trust me. Any more bracelets, or can we go, where are we going? Are we going to the necklaces finally? I have some phenomenal necklaces. So you want you want like an Albert that's been converted without the rings at the end. I getcha. I understand. I know. Ellen, Kim Carlisle, I forget who else. Jeanette, I'm here. Come buy it all, honey. Name a necklace because, you know, you don't want me to just start pulling them out. I'm sure you all have one in mind. There are pools of light. There are a couple Edwardian, a suffragette. Let's see. Oh, Sharon and the amber. Yeah, we're going to take a break and then we're going to show some amber and that, because I promised Sharon I would show some amber. She's only going to pick a couple pieces, I'm sure. And we'll be right back. The blue agate, let me tell you, did you see it's a suite? It is not only a necklace, it is a bracelet and earrings. It is a 3-piece suite. We're going to take a 2-minute break so Deb can stretch, and so can I. We'll be right back. God, I see, this is what happens. This is why we go for hours and hours. I got to stretch. Yay, Deb, you took a break. Hi, Fluff. Hi, what are you doing in here? Huh? What are you doing in here, kitty cat? You having a snack? You having a snack? treat, won't you? Good that Deb calls for those breaks. I do need a stretch. Okay, we're gonna move that off. Let's see. I'll show some amber quickly. What's it gonna do with all the amber? Ah, okay. My hands are wet. I just gave Fluff a treat. A lot of these we're going to do buy it now. And then if there are 2 or more people, you know, then it goes to auction. But I'm going to give a buy it now price. Just so we can move through things a little quicker. A lot quicker. I keep threatening to do this like a proper auction, which still takes hours. Giving you a description and then giving you a price. And then you would just say yes or no. What did I just drop? Pools of light. Nothing major, just a gold necklace. Where did it drop? Ah, here it is. Right into a brooch. That was genius. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it went right into this gorgeous but very detailed brooch. All right. Sharon, did you have any of this amber in mind, honey? I know she loves that mosaic. I love that mosaic. The triangle. That is a chunker. Honey, that is a 9. Yeah, too big for you, sweetheart. One at a time, honey. Somebody asked for the smaller rings first. HC asked for the smaller rings. That one's a size 6. Yeah, sterling doesn't go down, but sterling can go up. 30. 30, buy it now. HC, I'm going to gift it. Gift. Buy it now. Yeah, I did it. Buy it now. Sold. Gift. Okay. Now, HC had her request. The next one was the mosaic. Can go up, but it is currently a 6. The large mosaic is 100. The triangle one is a 9. 100. Kim, he'll go up he'll go up like 4 sizes, but I include it free for 2 sizes. Melissa is. Kim, it's 10 to size it. Thank you, Sharon. It's 10 to size it if he has to go more than 2. So, but if you needed an 8, that's fine. Because he has to take the ring apart and add more silver to it. It just costs more to, anything more than 2. Birdie ring? I'm not sure what you mean, the birdie ring, honey. Okay, see, this is how we get in trouble. But we're going to finish this. But if there's nobody else on the mosaic, I'm going to sell it to Kim. Oh, your bird finger. Oh, good God. What size? This is Melissa's. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, it is a gorgeous ring. Kim, what size would it need to go to? Okay. Let me know. Thank you, Melissa. I mean, he'll go bigger sizes, but he just charges an upcharge. Just let me know. Honey, I'll just zoom it. I'll hold it close and then I'll zoom it in. You'll see everything. It's cognac, it's honey, it's egg yolk. It's not poured. They're actual mosaic pieces of amber set in. I buy all of my amber from a Polish amber dealer. Sharon in our chat is like the amber queen. She will tell you, I don't sell anything unless it's fantastic. This ring's probably 1970s. That's when most of the mosaics were made. So at least 50 years old. What I'd say proper vintage. I'd like, I like, my pointer. The only thing I wear on my middle finger is like a midi. That's the only thing that feels comfortable on me. But we're all different, right? So, Kim. Yeah, this is Kim's. But she just has to give me a size. But she can do that later. Yeah. Yeah. I think Trish was just saying if Kim wasn't going to have it, that she was interested in it. Because it fits her ring finger. Yeah, yes, it does. And if you put your finger in someone's face, they're not going to miss it, are they? Anything else? The necklaces. we'll do the turquoise one first. It's the largest, it's the longest, it's the biggest, it's the most prolific. It does have an extender on it. Gold cameo. Do I have an 18 karat gold cameo? I don't have an 18 karat gold cameo, sweetheart. I have two Georgian cameos, and I have one Art Deco cameo ring. 20 inches long. 20 inches with the extender. You can adjust it to any length that you want because they're Rollo or Belcher. So you can wear it anything from as short as you want up to 20 inches, or you can throw an extender on it. $75 start. I love turquoise and amber together. This necklace that's about half price. $10.25 is like 4.25 sizes, honey. He's gonna charge me, I'll ask him. And I'll let you know what he'll charge me. Because that's a big jump from a 6 to a 10.25. I'll ask him Monday. I'll email you. I'll let you know. I'm happy to pay for 2 sizes up, but when it goes like 4.25. Only Kim on this? Or Deanna? God's sakes. I'm not trying to take the Lord's name in vain, but I'm losing track with talking to Kim about her ring and going once. You have to go higher than 75, honey. There's been a bid on it at 75. I don't care if it's 76. Deanna doesn't care if it's 76. If she really wants it, she'd come back. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Deanna. Deanna, it's yours. Fluffy, your big tail just hit that necklace. Any other amber tonight? Trust me, they're all beautiful. My favorite is that cognac with the fancy links. No worries, Lori. Don't worry about it. Nobody has to apologize about jumping out. Love this one too, actually. Love the color of it. Amber earrings. The big ones first. Honey, I picked the earrings up. I'll tell you just next. These ones, the huge ones, are 75. Fluffy, go lay down. They're post angle. Ooh, Jesus. I'm dropping out of my hands. They got a little too dangly, carried away. Oh, let me show you the back. Kind of hard with these nails. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. I'm going to get a gavel. I swear it. Thank you, Sharon. Beautiful earrings. Really, really. Love those. I love the Art Nouveau ones as well. Deanna asked about the necklaces, so I will tell her. The one with the fancy is, can always put an extender on it. But, you know Fluffy gets a bath. Probably more than most people. What's the matter with Autumn? Oh, no, no, no. No, I tell you, never use caustic cleaners on any of amber. Anything, on the mole scale of 4. This one is short, 16 inches. I can add an extender to it. 16 with the fabulous chain. This one is 65. Oh no, Autumn. This one's cognac. I think it's really pretty. I can't. I'll show you how to fix it, Autumn. I hope you didn't throw them away. I love this one and that other one. I love them both. Going once, going twice. You guys are getting a deal on these. Deanna is getting a deal on these. Fair warning, sold. Yeah, I'll show you how to fix them, honey. Yeah, if it's just a pitting from a strong cleaner, we can probably fix it. This one, guys, vintage. Looks antique, but vintage. That's another 16. Now that looks a little tiny. Now, one thing you can try first, Autumn, is just the little bit of oil. Because amber does like oil. You did? Oh, okay, honey. So we're going to have to get the nail file out. I'll show you how to do it. It's not that hard. 60. trace chain. Very gothic looking. Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau style. Not Art Nouveau. I would never say something is when it's not. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I'm going to gift this one to Melissa. Melissa's bought quite a bit this evening. Little welcome gift. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Now, what I will tell you, if I don't gift you into chat, you will always get a gift from me. No, don't rest assured you will always get gifts from me, or I'll take some off of your invoice, or trust me, nobody goes without gifts. Last one. This one's Celtic 55. Almost looks like a heart, but it is a Celtic knot. Chatelaine. Hi, Chatelaine. This one is probably 1970s. It's vintage. Yeah, I've got a couple antique pieces on here tonight, but yeah, they're rings. That's why I like my Polish amber guy. He gives me antique, vintage, newer. He mixes it up. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chatelaine. Thank you, Chatelaine. Melissa, you got the triangle ring too, didn't you? That is really modernist looking. I'm going to put these modernist earrings in with it. That ring is very modernist looking. It needs the modernist earrings. Not matchy-matchy, but, still same style. There you go. Those are yours. We got Miss Colleen. Thank you, Colleen. Anything else? Did HC want the little earrings? Or is she talking little, or is she talking about the, oh gosh, the hearts? Yeah, there's 2 pair of cognac earrings, honey. These are copal. These are not Baltic amber. These are copal. Now, copal is what a Baltic amber is hundreds of millions of years old. Copal is millions of years old. Okie doke. That's the difference. Is it still amber? Yes, but it's called copal because it's not hundreds of millions of years old. Okay, not Baltic, copal. Still absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start them low, 50. I comped them for 125. Because we all know earrings are expensive. Because you get two. Going once, going twice. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the backs of them. These are just ever so softly gilt HC. They're like a really pale yellow. They've got ginormous backs on them. Because the earring itself, the post part of it is heavy. I love them. I think they're adorable. Sold. Deal of the day, girl. Wait till you get them. You're going to be thrilled with them. And HC, you'll be real thrilled with them. As much as you've bought tonight. Gift. Deanna, it would be up to you what you like, sweetheart. These ones are Art Nouveau designed. They're big, they're bold, they're 75. These ones are more modernist. They're still big, but they're not as bold. Those are 40. This is more me personally telling you, knowing your style, these are more your style. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. We got you, HC. Yep, those ones are way more you, Deanna. And HC, those are way more you. Yeah, well, we got, you can do it. I can do it. You can do it. Of course, I'm a Gemini. I got two people here to take care of it. All right. Are we all done with the amber? There'll be more next time. Honey, I've been in jewelry since I was 15 years old. Most people here know that. I've been in it since I was 15. I've done a lot of things. I was a nurse. I've worked in jewelry. I've worked in business. I've done lots. I worked on jewelry counters where I'd have people 3 or 4 deep, just like screaming stuff at me. I want this. I need that. Yeah, I can handle it. I'm okay. And keep it all straight, too. HC, the pulls of light earrings, the start bid on them is $150. Because they're tiny pulls, but they are Art Nouveau. They are Victorian. Absolutely, honey. You might want to wait for, I mean, they are kind of you because they are small, but yeah, maybe another night. I think you've stretched it. You're beating that horse right now. Oh, she done beat that horse. She beat it real bad. Necklaces. I can't believe nobody asked about that spider yet. Not one person has asked me about my little Russian spider. The bank? Yeah, I want to hit the bank. You might as well. Normally when I've got a big piece, we start out with a big piece because you know we've already hit it. On the cuffs, monkey attached to the earring holder. No, that's a monkey. The monkeys, honey, are my lamp. the earrings, the earrings move. The monkey's my lamp. And the cuffs start at 125 and go to 400. 125, 175, and 400. The silver cups. They're Victorian. And they're small. The spider is Russian. It's 14 karat gold. It's blood on the moonstone. It's a pink moonstone. It's a natural pearl. It has ruby eyes. The spider itself weighs 6 grams. And with the chain, it's 9 grams. I've had this to Bob, who told me that this is an addition. The brooch, this was not original to the spider. We think it's either Victorian or Edwardian. It is, I mean, the construction of it is out of this world. We both agree it's Fabergé era. Now, Fabergé did do spiders with stones. Not all of their spiders are. Google a Fabergé spider. Wait a minute. Here, take a photo of this and then Google it. What you're going to get back is a Fabergé spider. I am not claiming that this is Fabergé. I am guaranteeing that it is Russian and that it was phenomenally made. With the chain, the start bid on the spider is $550. I think that's a ridiculously low price. If it were Fabergé, it'd be tens of thousands. This bracket will come off. That is only sterling gilt. The bracket is not 14 karat gold. So it can be a brooch. It can be a pendant. If it were me wearing it, it would be on pearls. I wouldn't wear it on a chain, period. I'd wear it on a strand of pearls. Probably pinker ones, because the pearl is a natural pearl. It's out of this world. Pink, blue, green, natural as in salt water, as in natural nacre, not, not the icky disc stuck into it. Something got into an oyster. You don't like pearls. This should be twice the price. You've got nearly 400 in gold in the scrap. No, other than it's 14 karat, and no one else really in Europe uses 14 karat than the Russians. The spider, the detail in the legs is what makes it look Fabergé. It's the style of the leg. But just, did people copy them? Oh, hands down. It's like Niger. You have to really know what you're talking about to know when a piece is Niger, because so many people copied them. No, it's got a natural pearl. It's an orb spider, honey. And you would die to see the moonstone. It's a huge sugarloaf moonstone. You'll die when you do see it. Well, it might still be here. Once your eyes have healed, it might still be here. But the spider's here. Okay, do we want to go with, I heard somebody say the amethyst. The Edwardian amethyst. Negligee. Melissa, do not apologize. You bought a ton, sweetheart. I need a length on this. I do believe it's 16 inches, and I can always add an extender. Yeah, the drop is 16 inches. The entire piece is 20 inches long. This negligee with the three droppers is drop dead. It's got a 10 carat amethyst, rose de France amethyst, then three large briolet. Well, two medium and one large briolet. The 200 start. Again, ridiculously cheap. The amethyst in the center is that. It is a phenomenal fine piece of jewelry. The only thing that would make it more phenomenal is if it were in gold. But honestly, it would have to be white gold because yellow gold really wouldn't complement those beautiful amethysts. Oh, honey, I wish you could see it. It is to die for. I've had loads of negligee. The the Scottish jasper is incredible, but I love a gemstone. I love, a transparent gemstone. I love a negligee necklace. I have loads and loads of them. I just don't pull them out. They were called negligee because of where the dangles go. Women were shorter, so these would be dangling between your lady pillows. So it's a very suggestive necklace. Now think of the styles of Edwardian times. The boobies were jacked up. Uh huh. The boobies were jacked up, and the necklaces would go to the boobies. Uh huh. How can you look away? Listen, I don't like purple. You all know that. I am not a purple person. Well, you could just jiggle a bit, it'd come loose. You know this necklace should be twice the price. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the woman who, she's a bad jailer. Sold. She really shouldn't be working here. Honestly. Her husband probably wishes she wasn't. Like I said, he can't stop her. Any other request? Deb, you go ahead and tell yourself that, honey. I'm good with it. Absolutely. Now, this is not agate, it is jasper. It is ocean jasper. Look away, voice, or listen. Don't listen to the sound of my voice because it is a true bullet. It does look like the earth from the moon, or it does look like the oceans from the moon. It's ocean jasper. I think I only pulled one earring out. I do have two. Yep, here it is. They are screw back. There is also an ocean jasper and green jasper Edwardian bracelet that goes with the suite. Green jasper represents the earth. The ocean jasper represents the ocean. $225 start. Which is kind of ridiculous when you figure it is 3 pieces. If I had the original suite case, you could triple the price. When you find these in their original cases, it's insane what they go for. I mean, that price, buy yourself a case. Buy yourself an Edwardian case. It literally doubles the price of the suite. Kid you not. Probably purple. Kendra. Throughout history, purple has been the most popular color in jewelry. Purple and red. I think it's still the two most popular colors. Kim, if I do come on, it's only going to be for a couple hours, and I'll come on by myself. Deb can't do tomorrow. Just to catch up. People that couldn't make it, for people that couldn't make it in tonight, or somebody that wants to think about something. I have sapphires today, honey. Sapphire rings, sapphire necklaces. Yeah, I often have sapphires. Oh, Deanna. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, it's sold. Thank you, Trish. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous set. I'm more green than blue, or like, yeah, would not leave. I wear more green than blue, which is funny because my eyes are kind of blue-green. If I wear blue, they look super blue. Any other request? We didn't even look at rings. The pocket watches, sweetheart, I'm not going to show until my watch guy goes over them. Especially the one that's out there. The pretty little one that's out there. It keeps losing time. I do have a watch person who goes over the watches for me. About the cuffs, the smaller one. Let me put this one. I think does this one fit me? I think the open work one fits me better. You've got to have a smaller wrist to wear these Victorian. Look, 6 3/4. That's pinching. You would have to have smaller than a 6 3/4. Oh gosh, no. They're Victorian, honey. They're traditionally very small. Let me see the open work one. It's been such a long time since I put these Victorian on. And I know the other one doesn't fit. Yeah. Even this one is a little snug. Oh, I clasped that and I did get it off. Yay. I have arthritis. It's tough to get those off sometimes. Uh, I have to look at those earrings, but probably. The curb links, honey, can be any size you want because they're curbs. They can be cut down or they can be made larger. No problem, Trish. I will take a look at them. I'll bring them into Bob Monday and I'll let you know. I will tell you that I have pierced ears, but I wear screwbacks a lot because they're very comfortable. Honey, they're all different prices. They go from the smallest ones at 70 to the largest ones that are over 55 grams start at 175. Please try them. Please try them because you can adjust them to anything you want on your ear. It's not like a clip that just smacks, and you're stuck with however it clamps. If you try them, I swear you won't go back. Especially in a heavier earring. I'm 59. I don't want to like brag or anything, but my ear holes look good. They're not stretched out. Because rather than wear a heavy earring, I would always wear a screw back. And I have long dark hair. I like a big earring. Yes, of course we can see the other necklaces. We're getting there. I just need to pull them out. That one is Art Nouveau, and I don't know why I said they're all 9 carat. The Art Nouveau is 18 carat. Art Deco is 9 carat. Sapphire and Diamond, Edwardian. Edwardian Cameo. Deanna, I have a necklace that I'm going to gift you, honey. Because I know you'll love it. It's a huge blue schiller. More modern. Just vintage. She has a beautiful bracelet to go with it. And when I got it in, I'm like, I'm going to get that to Deanna. Isn't it stunning? Love, love, love. So that's for Deanna. Okay, let's get on with the necklaces. Sorry for that little distraction. But I was pulling out the necklaces and I'm like, I'm going to get that out for Deanna. Oh, let's not forget the suffragettes and the Charles Horner. Eep. Don't tangle. Don't you dare tangle. Oh, and pools of light. Yeah, one at a time. One at a time, kids. One at a time. But right now I've got a little tangle. Charles is wanting to mix it up with the suffragette. And I can't watch chat because I'm trying to untangle a necklace. Some people use pins. I just use my pointy nails. They're good for scratching someone else's back and untangling a necklace. I don't have to use a pin. I just use my nail. Okay. Charles. Charles is a naughty boy because he wanted to tangle it up. Hey, who wouldn't want to like get tangled up with a beautiful suffragette? Felicia knows where we live. I'm sure if she wanted to be here, she could be here. I'm hoping that she's fine and everything is well, and she just, maybe forgot we were on, or maybe she, doesn't want Charles Horner. But whatever. It kind of is ironic, but there are other people who love Charles Horner, and they're here, so. Gold pools of light. Also have sterling pools of light. I can figure out where. I know where I put them all. It's all here. All of the marcasite pieces are in one place. Marcasite bracelets, marcasite brooches, marcasite earrings. All there. Aren't they pretty? Victorian, Art Deco, Art Nouveau, and the big one is 1980s. Oh, and Theodore Farner, 1930s, prolific jewelry designer. Yeah, and then we have that phenomenal Edwardian rose gold. Let's not forget that. Bracelets, moonstone. Art Deco blue Schiller moonstone. RJ, there's screw back because you love a screw back. Honey, these are deco, and I did not test them to see if they're sterling. They are chromed, rhodium plated. So because I didn't test them, I'm going to say, since RJ asked first, 30 start. Most people my age, if they wear heavy earrings, I've got 3 or 4 girlfriends that have to wear like large post earrings because or big earrings to cover because they've stretched their ear holes. RJ, did you just bid yourself up, honey? Oh, okay, Melissa bid first. I was like, did she bid herself up? No, there's a marcasite rose bracelet. Yes, there is, honey. Yeah, I just showed it when I showed the marcasites. That's why, Leslie, because you don't wear big, heavy earrings. Now, how many of your girlfriends have, and they've got like not pretty earlobes? Sold. Sold to RJ. Yay. Honey, I'm chatting away. I can do that. I can chat and sell, promise. Thank you, RJ. First request on the necklaces. I'm going to let Lisa request because she asked to see more of them. Lisa, go away. Which one? Shoot away. Shoot, not go away. Shoot. Shoot. Which one do you want to see? I'm about ready to change this music. I know that. All of them. I can't show all of them, honey. Only one at a time. I know they're all fantastic. They're all in perfect condition. Art Nouveau, the Charles Horner or the 18 karat. The first one is the suffragette. Deb is telling me. Who asked for the suffragette? Yes, Lisa. I see you, honey. But did I miss you ask for the suffragette? The suffragette is Scottish. I bought it in Scotland. They are river pearls. River pearls, amethyst, peridot. Oh my gosh. Well, I missed it. $275 start. It's incredible. And cheap. You know what they are. I don't have to tell you what they are. You don't like pearls. Tell her she doesn't like pearls. You don't like pearls, honey. And pearls play a big part in all suffragette pieces. They're wire set, they're prong set, claw set. They're it's just a fabulous piece. The peridot are set in almost like little hearts. Parts of it are set in hearts. There are swags and dangles. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And it's pearl. Yeah, suffragette, I don't think is your thing because you don't wear pearls. But is that absolutely stunning? Now, the only thing that I know has been replaced on it, and the jeweler that I bought it from, you can see that the clasp has been replaced on it. But the chain is original. Everything, all of the swags, everything else is original. Honey, I don't think I've seen too many prettier ones. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, I'll show it to you quickly on the bus, just so you can see how phenomenal it is. I almost died when I saw it in the windows of the jewelers in Glasgow. An antique jeweler. I don't like purple. Again, I don't like purple. But I do love purple and green together. Like, it stopped me in my tracks when I saw it. My husband said, "Purple?" I said, "Purple? It's suffragette. It's suffragette jewelry. Are you kidding me? Yes, purple." Yeah, I bought it in Glasgow. I've got the name of the jeweler that I bought it from. I bought that from him, and I bought the little citrine, rose gold and citrine fob from him. And yeah, for a whole lot of money. Lisa, you got a great deal on it. But you know that. I had to beat him for my price, and after shipping, yeah. But we'll get there. Don't worry. Hi, Jason. Chatters, that's us. Next piece, please. Ellen, I believe, was next. Was Ellen next? Charles. I know it's small. They all are. They're not big pieces. But what it is perfect. Charles Horner, Art Nouveau, grapes. The enamel is perfect. Not a flake, not a crack, nothing. Perfection. Look them up. $175. You will not find this necklace in this condition for that price. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And it's my color. Sold. Wonderful piece, Ellen. I think it's the original chain as well, honey, because it's got a nice draw bolt on it. And I want to say it's 16 inches. I know you're petite, so you can wear a 16. I am not petite, but I have a skinny neck. Yay. No, you know what, Lori? Good question. There are many pieces that are attributed to him that aren't signed, but this one is. Yeah, they say his studio didn't sign everything, but that one is. What can I show next? I think Lisa's done with her suffragette. Maybe not. She might come back. Sapphire, bottom right. Edwardian. These are Thai sapphire. The difference between Thai sapphire and Ceylon sapphire, Thai are always darker. This is a very heavy piece. Looks like a really delicate piece. It's very well made. It is Edwardian. I'll give you a weight on it. The chain is included. I think this is an 18-inch chain. Yes, 18 inches. I hold it up at my shoulder, and I know where 18 hits me. I don't have to measure it. I pretty much don't have to measure anything anymore because I can just eyeball it. Well, that's always been the way it is. It is 3 grams. Doesn't look like it would weigh 3 grams, but it's very well made. It's not one of the like flimsy, flim-flammy, flimsy ones. This one with the chain included. 175. It's 9 karat gold. Yes, honey. Yeah, 2 of them are 9 karat. The Edwardian and this one and the Art Deco are 9 karat. The large Art Nouveau is 18 karat. And that is a twisted Singapore chain. Looks delicate, but it's actually very strong. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Fabulous necklace. I wouldn't be like, working out in it, but yeah. It's not going to go anywhere on your neck, honey. You need strong because, number one, that pendant's heavy. You'll see. Most of the weight of that piece is in the pendant. Beautiful piece, cachet. I have a deco, out of this world moonstones. I have pools of light, you name it. Black bracelet in the back. Oh, Thomas Warner. Thomas Warner, Art Deco. Onyx, prolific. This is a beautiful design. Does need a safety if you like to wear a safety. Like I've told you, I don't like to wear a safety. This one, a lot of them are snug on me. This one, a nice stockier German lady must have had. Because this one I'm going to say is a 7.5. A 7 fits me comfortably. A 7.5 has got a little tiny bit of drape. I cannot extend this one at all. Did I say Thomas Warner? Man, I'm tired. Theodore Warner. Lisa knows. Lisa has a piece. Is it incredible, Lisa? Ellen knows. Ellen has a piece. Kay knows. Kay has a piece. I think Ellen has 2 pieces. How about 30.5 grams? They're heavy. Especially these pieces. I get a really good deal on this one. Normally I would start this at 300. See, I think I'm a pretty good person. I get a good deal on it, so I'll pass the deal on. 250. Any other day of the week, it would have to be, I'd have to do a 300 start. They're not 925 silver, they're 935 silver. Yep, that's my problem, Autumn. And that's another thing. Very rarely will you see a marcasite out of his piece. They're all prong set. No, they're all just they're set when the piece is hot. They'll heat the piece and then set the marcasite into it, and that's how you lose them. But if they're prong set like this, they're not going to go anywhere. They're properly prong set. Not an easy task, trust me, because marcasite, when they touch heat, they explode. These were the master jewelry makers. Deanna, you better get selling, girl. Sell that D-bomb. Buy the D-bomb. Going once. Going twice. I think because she bid and she's like, oh my God, I bid. Deanna, look these up, honey. They're 400, 500, easy. Any day of the week. What do I tell you? When you buy fine jewelry, it's not, listen, I like costume. I do. Do I accessorize with it? Yes. Does it always hold its value? No. Does fine jewelry hold its value? Yes. Oh, Melissa came back. Did we call it? Deanna, are you regretting? Or is it yours? The person who doesn't get it would be silly. No regrets. I didn't think so. Thank you, Melissa. I'll have more. I do find them. I have a bit of a nose for them, actually. No, I don't have dealers working to find those for me. I find them myself. I've used less and less dealers in the past few months, and I think the quality of the jewelry that I've sourced myself is better. I'm pickier. Lily, you've got like the big high cabochon. These are out of this world Ceylon. I mean, they're mind blowing. This is my bracelet. This was my bracelet. So if I sold it to you, I'd put a smaller jump ring because I like to wear it loose. It's between like a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. They're incredibly fine Ceylon moonstone. They're blue, blow your mind blue. But it's a bit delicate for me, and I like bigger stones. Like your big white ones, your big silver ones. Yeah, I want that in blue. The clasp is a draw bolt. Same as your deco. I mean, it is deco, articulated. Same style of bracelet. And sterling, just mark sterling. Trash. Oh my. It's not all that bad. They're small. They're very fine, beautiful, wonderful, stunning blue Ceylon moonstone. But I mean, just if they were larger, it would be more. But because they're smaller, it's 225. If they were larger moonstone, then 3, 4, and up. Lily knows because probably 3 of those stones, if you went to replace them, would cost you 225. Real easy, like bat an eyelash easy. Oh, Autumn, that's sweet of you. I know you use it, but that's still sweet of you. No, well, they're all well and prong set. I don't think they're going to go anywhere. Listen, I wore them. Oh, we have those all the time, honey. Don't worry. I have them all the. Oh, Deb will tell you what I have spent in the last week for this week and next week's auctions. Deb knows what I've spent. My butt was real big last week. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why we're selling jewelry because Dana went and bought some like incredible. Well, you see, there's like 4. How many? Well, there's only 4 gold bracelets. There were 4 gold bracelets. There wasn't, one pools of light. There are 3 strands of pools of light. There's not 2 Art Nouveau necklaces. There's 4 Art Nouveau necklaces. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Tomorrow you'll all see the haul, and you'll faint. I know I about fainted when I had to pay it. But I couldn't breathe when I opened it. Yeah, I'm definitely in jail. Uh-huh. I told Deb, I said, the internet made me do it. It wasn't me. I was forced. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Phenomenal, phenomenal bracelet, honey. Sold. It was incredible jewelry. You'll see. I mean, I think I always have incredible jewelry, but okay, Lily. She's getting bossy like Deb. Next, circle lavalier. Very reasonable. Very, very, very reasonably priced. 18 inches long on a trace chain. Both the chain and the necklace are more of a rosy gold. It is really, really beautiful. 2 garnet dangles. Usually there's only one. These are like rhodolite garnets. They're the pinky garnets. Another kind of chunky piece though. And we'll weigh it. Just really, really pretty. Of course, I think it's really pretty because I picked it out. Heavier, heavier than the sapphire, believe it or not. 3.6 grams. All of the split pearls are there as well. $175. It's the bomb talking. Oh my God. Double dangle lavalier. HC. That's a beautiful thing to collect. It's a little later than Edwardian. It's got, Victorians used the target, Edwardian used the target. Um, I'd definitely say deco. It's got some real Edwardian elements. They carried it through. They carried the design through. It just goes by, increments, honey. If it started at 175, the next bid would be 176 or 17, whatever you wanted to bid. Now, Chatelaine was before you at 180. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, Halloween candy. I love Halloween candy, but my butt said no. No. No, girl. You cannot have Halloween candy. I won't even buy it until like the day before Halloween because I'll sit there and munch it. And I'm not even a sugar person. But if there's Halloween candy in the house, I'm a mom. You have to eat Halloween candy. Beautiful, Chatelaine. No candy. We're not going to Deborah's house. She's not giving out candy. I'm not a candy eater, but if there's Halloween candy in the house, I eat it. Well, Reese Cups. My one addiction. Not addiction, but I like Reese Cups. Kids go nuts for Pokemon. They'll be stomping our lawn for it. Last lavalier. All right. Okay. The lavalier. Now, if you missed it, the lavalier is 18 karat gold. The chain that it is on is sterling and gilt. It was my chain, but the chain is so fantastic and goes so well with the pendant. You're basically buying the pendant and I am gifting you the chain, especially at this price. Look them up, folks. $18 karat gold, Art Nouveau. $275. Lisa came right back after it. They're amethyst, honey. They're all dog tooth set. Sawtooth, dog tooth. Deanna, we got to GoFundMe. Bye, Deanna. Bye, D-Bomb. It is an incredible necklace. Going once, going twice. Lisa came back. I see. I'd come back too. Not a purple person, but I'd come back. Look, if you don't know, look them up. You'll see how much they are. You're free to wear the pendant on whatever chain you want. I think it's amazing on these tiny seed pearls, though. Like, I do jewelry for a living, and I think it's incredible. Ellen, thank you, honey. I hope you feel better. I hope you heal soon. I think at this rate, I'm going to have to do a few hours tomorrow because we haven't even looked at the rings. And there's a ton of them. I know, Lisa. Fair warning, sold. Diva, incredible piece. Definitely worthy of a diva. Next. We're whittling our way down. Oh, the pools are all over here. I hope you wear them. They're so beautiful. Melissa, are you leaving us, honey? Oh, Melissa's still here. Okay, she's saying goodnight to somebody else. All right, to Ellen, I guess. Melissa, on the two smallest 70 bracelets in the back. Yeah, the two smallest. Ooh, one is 8 inches, honey. One is probably 7, and the other one is at least 8. The sterling bracelets, the curbs. Most of my girls ask for bigger ones, so I tend to buy the longer ones. I can cut it. I can cut them down to size. That's not the problem. Because they're a curb, I can cut them down. I just want you to be aware. And one is a little bit heavier. You know, it's going to be because it's longer. And the chain's a little bit wider. Oh, look at that. This one has... That shouldn't go for 70, but I will let it go. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, honey. This one's really heavy. Uh-huh. Yeah, yep. My mistake. That heart really should, this bracelet really shouldn't go for 70. I forgot that there is a textured heart on it. This one, Lily. This one is a 7. This one is 7 inches. Because I made a mistake, I will sell it for 70, but really that heart is like 40. I'm swallowing hard. Is it going to Trish? No. When I give a price, I don't go back. I won't go back. But trust me, there will be a war for it. The chased hearts are they're a lot more valuable. But if I make a mistake, it's my mistake. Yeah, I have 2, but they're more money. I do have 2 that are almost identical. These 2. It's for her daughter-in-law, honey, and she needs 2 of them. Daughters-in-law. Absolutely not. Okay, Melissa. Yes, we can spell integrity here. We're all lovely to each other. Lily, she's out because she needs 2. And RJ, no, absolutely no need to apologize. I'll spare on Love and Auctions. I'll give you a good price, don't worry, because you need 2 of them. RJ, are you out, sweetheart? Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lily. Yay. All right. Melissa, you bought a ton, so I will give you a good deal on 2 of them. I'd say a really, really good deal. Hang on. For Lily. Yeah, you kind of gotta, go. It's like having 2 daughters. Yeah, these are identical size. Both have safeties. Don't tell one, but one is actually has an antique heart on it. The other one has a vintage heart on it, but they're the same size, so they'll never ever know. They'll never ever know if you don't tell them. They're identical. How cheap can I do these? Because you bought a lot and you need 2 of them. Let me see. Hang on. Normally these would have been $125 each. I'll do them, since you need 2 of them, for $90 each. Normally it would have been $150, but I'll do it for $180. Yep. You bought a ton. And that way you have 2 identical you have 2 identical bracelets. And I think everyone's happy with that. I buy the sterling bracelets regularly. Well, I appreciate you all saying that, but what's fair is fair. Thank you, Melissa. And Lily, did I say thank you? Oh, God, those are heavy. Pools of light. Gold pools of light. There are 5 pools. Vintage, not antique. Not claiming it to be antique. 5 rock crystal quartz. 9-karat gold, which is, British standard. 20 inches long. 5 pools, 400. Which is what the 5 pools of sterling are now. but they're antique. You are in jail. You are in jail. You are so are. Oh, she's making him pay for it. Did Chrissy ask me for these? It was Chrissy that asked me. Oh, Deb will do that for us. Oh, dating? You're still doing dating anniversaries? You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. That's okay. I'm like, I had to think, Chrissy. I'm like, who asked me? It was, it's late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. See how that gnat pays off? Stunning, Chrissy. You know they say, of course you know, you have rock crystal quartz. They stay ice cold on you. If if you're new to the channel and you don't know about pools of light, rock crystal quartz, no matter what the temperature, stays ice cold on your skin. It's always have, like, you have a little cold reminder on you that you have your jewelry on. Another one you won't lose. You always feel it. You know it's there. Huh? Girl, that's what they're for. I keep threatening I don't have time to make my menopause bracelets. Everybody going through menopause needs a rock crystal quartz pool of light bracelet. Really? I take HRT. No more. No more hot flashes. None of that business. It's the best thing I ever did. Ever. The best. I went through hell. And I don't curse. I wouldn't wish it on an enemy, what I went through. I didn't sweat. I would soak the bed. I'd have to change my pajamas. I'd have to change the bed, everything. Have a mattress protector on. lucky. Oh no, I wanted to go. I was literally going insane. I said, put me on HRT or I'm going to hurt someone. And it's funny how I walked out of the office on HRT. Oh no. Oh no. How awful. I'll stay on it as long as they let me. Because I would rather die than go through that again. Sorry for the men in the audience. I know we do have men. Women do go through hell. Now we're going to ask Deb. Deb, will you come back for a few hours tomorrow? Just 3 hours? Deanna, I think they saw. I don't know what's going on. Do you think there's some kind of delay? Because if they placed the order and got a confirmation, that would be really weird. That sounds good to me. So that'd be 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that makes it 9 p.m. for me. Because we have a lot more to see. And I know there are people that would be in here tonight and aren't here tonight. Autumn, did you want something, honey? We're not going to make you sell anything. You could sell your old jewelry. Oh, okay. Christina, thank you. Sell your old jewelry. Just buy all your new jewelry here. That's all. Yeah, I'll mail it right to your house. Good night, Christina. Comes right to your doorstep. I will put a video up tomorrow announcing the time for the people that weren't able to make it in, for the people who were able to make it in and made the evening so wonderful and enjoyable for all of us. I want to say thank you. Good night, voice. Good night, RJ. Good night, Diva. Good night, Lily, Christina, Autumn, Chrissy, Melissa, Ellen, who's probably sleeping, hopefully, Lisa, RJ, Melissa, Lori, thank you so much, Christina, Deanna, JY, cachet. Hopefully you can all pop in tomorrow for 3 hours. Don't have to buy. HC, you do not have to buy HC. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's morning for me. Yes, 3:18. I'll try and get some rest. I can't promise you. Yep. Tuesday, invoices don't go out till Tuesday. See you all soon, HC, but you can come hang out. You don't have to buy anything, honey. You can just come hang out. You all don't want to miss the video tomorrow either. See you all soon. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Lori, Christina, all of my mods that came in tonight. No warden whatsoever, and don't ask me. I'm an enabler. Good night, guys. Thanks, Deb. See y'all soon.